Got a steer. Let's get going. 250. 255, 55 here, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 here, going to be 260, and 55, 60 here, going to be 260, 265, 270, 270, 270, 270, and tone, 265. Heifer, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 280, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, group 80, 90, group 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, group 90, 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, here, sold 280, put them on Varner, on number 2X, hello. Sound on the internet. Internet guys, if you can hear me, let me know. 1, 2, 3, internet guys. Nothing. Yeah, yes. But I guess we're going to have to get up here and get. Did he say 15 minutes early? That's what he said. Hello. Internet, can you hear now? How do you know? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Internet, can you hear me? Hello. Mic check. 1, 2. Internet guys, can you hear me now? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Internet guys, anything? Nope. What's this broadcasting audio video? Still nothing. 1, 2, 3. Internet guys, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Nothing. One, two, three. Internet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Internet 1, 2, 3. Internet 1, 2, 3. Internet, can you hear me now? 1, 2, 3. Anything? Anything? Internet 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nothing? Nothing. You. You. What'd you say? Internet 1, 2, 3. Internet 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Yeah, was it in it back in April? Yeah. Yeah. She did. She did go. Internet 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Internet 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Internet. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3. Been longer than that. Not. Hello, mic check. Internet, can you hear me now? 1, 2, 3. Internet 1, 2, 3. Anybody online? Can you hear me now? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Internet 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me, internet? Accept bid. Auto accept bids. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Internet, can you hear me now? 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. We're working on it. All right. Was it? Okay. Huh. Hang on. How come you can't bid? How do we put? Can you? 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Oh, YouTube. See, now you're bidding. I see you bidding now. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Rolling. Okay. Good. Yeah, he can hear now. I know it, right? I know it. All right. Gotta go. Yep. All right. Yeah, you're going to principal's office. It's not bad when you go to principal's office, just when he tells you to shut the door. All right, guys. Back to action. 250. 255, 55 here now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 here, outside 5, and 55, 60, and 260, 260, out in tone, 265, and 65, now 5, and 65, 70, and 270, even to get 270, even to get 270, going to be 270, Bryce, and 270, 70, even to get 70, going to be 70, even to get 70, even to get 70 here, Poke, 265, 76X, Preg. Bulls 220. 225 and 225 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 45 now 45 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 now 5 and 55 55 55 55 255 60 and 260 there 5 going to be 260. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Last one was a 67X, 70, 76X. You're going to be 265, 270, 270, 270. Poke 265, 17X. I hope that's the last glitch. Steer. Yeah, those two I will. Steer here, 235, and 35, and 35, 35, 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, Bryce, 235, 99. Got to come up there at Watonga. 2 heifers will guarantee them open. 220. 225, yeah, 225, and 25, 225, and 225, 5 here, 225, 225, 225, 30, and 5, and 235, 40, 40, we get 5, we get 245, 245, 245, and 45 here, going to be 245, brush out, and 45 there, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 245, and 45 here, 45 here, we get 45, we get 45 here, Tubby, 240, 19, X, Preg. Thanks, JD. Dollar. 110 and 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, bit of a 10, good to be 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, 110, 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, 20, 30, and 20, we get 30, good to be 20, we get 30, good to be 30, 40, and 40, 40, we get 40, 40, and 30, 40, 40, we get 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 40, and half sold, 130, Ricardo. 120. 125, 25 here, 125 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, going to be $125 pound here, going to be 105, $5, we get 5, we get 5 and 10, going to be 110, we get 15, 20, and 20 bit 20 there, going to be 120 bit 20 there, going to be 20 bit 20 there, going to be 120 Ricardo, 115. 220. 225 and 225 and 25 30 and 25 to get 30 25 230 and 25 230 25 be 30 there going to be 35 35 here 35 40 and 245 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 55 60 and 260 265 70 270 270 and 65 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 here Bryce 265 7x Preg. This steer 250 255 55 55 55 55 60 and 260 there going to be 265 70 80 be out up here 280 and 75 give 80 and 75 going to be 80 75 give 80 there going to be 80 give 80 75 going to be 80 Bryce 275 77 right off the bat. $250. 255, 55 here, now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 270, and 70, and 270, we get 270, going to be 570 there, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70 Bryce, 265, 7 Preg. $3. 310 and 310, bit of a 10, good to be 310, bit of a 10, 310, good to be 310, bit of a 310, good to be 10, good to be 10, 20, 30, and 330, bit of 330, 320, 30, and 330, bit of 30, bit of 30, now 30, 40, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 60, 360, 360 Bryce, 350, 60, 350, 60, Oakley, 350, Oakley. Don't bid now, cowboy. 310. 310 and 310, bit of a 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 20, bit of 320, bit of 330, bit of 340, bit of 350, bit of 360, and 350, 60, good to be 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, and 380, 90, bit of 394, and now 40, bit of 4, bit of 4, bit of 4, bit of 4, 390, 4, and 390, 4, there, bit of $4, 390, bit of 4, Oakley, 390. Bulls. Bulls here, 275. 275.80 and 75 give 80 and 75 good 80 75 good 80 85 85 and 90 295 and 95 and 3 good 3 and half 5 good 305 and 10 but 10 and 10 20 15 and 320 and 320 good 25 325 30 and 330 good 330 good 330 good 325 30 and 30 good 30 good 30 good 30 good 30 now 30 here poke 325 57. Okay. $3. 310 and now 10 good to be 10 20 330 half 40 now 50 350 60 350 60 70 and 380 we get 380 we get 380 370 80 90 and now 94 and 90 here 4 and 4 and 390 we get 4 here good to be 90 we get 4 good to be 90 we get 4 good to be 90 we get $4 here 90 we get 4 here Ricardo 390 on number 3 straight huh? No, he doesn't, does he? Two big heifers, guys. I'll guarantee them. 250. 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, 55, 70, 270, and 275, give 80, and now 80, 275, give 80, 80, good to be 80, give 80, and 75, good to be 2, 80, we get 2, 80, we get 2, 80, we get 2, 80, 280, Bryce, 275, 7X Preg. Mel says these are as is, Dad. As is. As is, guys. They're all going to go. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60 here, 70, 170, 80, 170, 80, and 75, now 75 here, 75, give 80, and 75, good to be 85, 85, 85, and 90, to get 95, to get 95, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, now 5, and 210, to get 2, 10, 10, 20, and 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, and 210, bit of 20 there, good to be 20, bit 20 there, good to be 210, 20, and 210, 20 there, good to be 20, now 20 there, good to be 210, 20 there, good to be 20, bit 20, sold, 210, Terry, 9. $40. Sayer. Bulls. $2. 205 and 25, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and a 5, and 5 here, and a 5, it'll get 5, and 10, good to be 10, it'll get 15, good to be 20, 225, and 225 and 30, it'll get 2, 30 to 5 here, good to be 35 and 40, and 40 to get 45, and 45, 30, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, and 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, now 50, 45, get 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, tub, 250, 100. Pretty good steer, isn't he? Yes, he is. Whoop. Mel says he's crippled. Well, he sure don't look like it. Maybe a little bit. $2. 210, 220, and 220, we to get 30, we to get 40, we to get 50, 260, 270, 280, give 90. Now $3. $3 online, you're out 3. 290 get 3, 290 get 3, and 290 get 3, get 3, and 90 get 3, good 90 get 3, good 90 get 3, Ricardo, 290. Yep, a little bit crippled, $2. 210, 20, and 20, we to get 30, we to get 40, we to get 50, now 50, you get 50, and 40, we to get 50, 60, and 250, 60, good to be 250, 60, good to be 250, 60, good to be 250, 60, Bryce, 250, 99. Only steer he had on the whole load. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5 here, 60, 5, and to get about 70, you get 270, you get 270, you get 275, and 75, 80, and now 82, 80, you get 285, go to be 85, go to be 285, go to be 285, go to be 85, go to be 85, go to be 85, to 280, 85. Only white face on the load. Good white face effort. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 260, and 265, 75, and 75, get 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 280, you get 280, you give 280, and 280 Bryce, and 280, you get 280, 275, go to be 80, you give 80, 75, go to be 280, sold 275, Tub, 18, Preg. Joe Don, how in the world are you? Gary said you about died last year. We didn't know nothing about it. Goodness. Edgeman cattle guys are guaranteed open. 275.80 and 75.80 and 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 and 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 and 75.80 and 75 go to 80 you give 80 75 go to 80 go to 80 75 go to 80 but 80 280 280 280 tub 275 17x 27x. Sorry. Find you some more later. Here's $3. 305 and 35 5 5 5 5 5 305 and 395 here 5 5 now 5 here 305 and 395 $3 and now 3 go to be 3 long wing guys Edgeman cattle down there at Walters $3 now 5 305 and 35 here poke $3 75. Steer. 320, 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 325, and 325, 5 here, 5, 330, and 30, 330, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, poke, 325, 75. Pretty good little heifer, guys. 275. 275.80 and 75.80 and 75 going to be 80 280 and 75 going to be 80 we get 280 75 going to be 285 85 there 90 we get 90 90 90 and 90 going to be 90 we get 90 going to be 90 bit 90 85 and 100 there 85 we get 90 going to be 90 we get 90 Dennis 285 16 1 Yes, he is. $1.50. $1.55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 185. TJ Denwalt, are you bidding? $1.85. Sold 180. Pokey, straight. He's a bull. $1.50. Blue-eyed bull. $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 180. 175 and 75 here 75 75 75 you get 5 and 75 now 75 here 75 75 75 75 75 75 you get 5 here poke 170 19x pin him with a straight they can go together. Another bull. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 55, and 5, 265, Antonia, 265, and 70, and 270, give 70, not 5, and 75, and 75, and 5, 75, you get 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 5 here, poke 270, 17x. Okay, as is. $1.50. $1.50, 60, and $1.60, 70, and 70, give 80, and 70, got 80, 75, and 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 95, 95, 95, 95, now 2, and 95, and 2, 5, and 205 here, and 5, 85, 85, 5 here, 205, and 2, and 5, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, and 5, 85 here, Ricardo, $2. Joe Don Dickey, Gary Reed. Had these calves weaned for 45 days, give them 2 round shots. Missed the calf sale yesterday, didn't you, Joe Don? All right there, here, right there, 335, and 335, hold your gate, and 335, and get 335, 40, and 340, and get 340, 35, 40, and 340, 40, now 40, you get 45, and 45, 50, and 355, and 55, 60, and 360, you get 365, and 65, 70, you get 370, let them go, 370, and 365, 70, and 370, you get 370, now 370, you get 70, you get 70 here, poke, 365, 12. Seven more guys are 45 in 2 rounds. Yes, sir, $3. Now 5, and 3, 5, and 5, and 10, good to be 10, and 15, and 20, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 3, 30, and 3, 30, good to be 30, and 30, get 30, and 30, good to be 30, and 30, good to be 30, now 30, and 3, 30, and 3, 30, 3, 30, good to be 30, and 30, good to be 30, and 30, tub, 325, 3. Here's a booze, 350. 350, 60, and 350, give 60, and 360, we get 350, 60, going to be 360, and 370, we get 370, going to be 80, we get 380, and 370, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 85, 85, 385, 385, 385, sold them, 380, tub, 4. Eight more bulls. Yes, sir. $3. 19 and 310, but 19 and 310 and 310, good to be 10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 335 and 35, 335, 335, 40 and 40, jiggy 40, 40, 45 and 45, jiggy 45, 45, 45, 45, 345 and 45, jiggy 45, jiggy 45, jiggy 45, going to be 45, 85 here. Sold 340, tubby 5. Thank you, Joe Don. Let's ladies. Jack White down at Lawton. 2 rounds are guaranteed open. 265, and 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, you bid 70, and 270, 70, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 280, and how 80 here, 80, going to be 80, you give it 280 Bryce, and 280, and 280, going to get 280, going to be 280, 280, 280, and how 80 here, going to be 80 here, Tubby, 277 and a half, 27X. Here's a Houston cattle. $2. 2.5. Guarantee them open. 2.5. 205 and 25, 5, got you 205, going to be 5, 5, 10, going to be 10 and 15, 220 and 220, 220, 220 and 20, 23, going to be 25 here, 225 and 225, 225, 225, 5 here, 225 here, sold 220. Bryce, 9X, Preg. Debbie's cattle guys. Wilson, Oklahoma. They're guaranteed open. Good ladies here. Good smooth ladies right there. Here, 265 and 65 and 65 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 67, 50 and 67 and a half here, 70 and now 70, 270 and 270, we get 270, we get 270, you're going to be 271 and 72 and 71, 23, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 600 and 75, you're going to be 600 and 75, 6 here, 75, you're going to be 276, 75, you're going to be 276, Tubby, 275, 18X. 28X. Cogdale cattle guys out there in the Panhandle of Texas, and they are checked open. Checked open right there, 220, 222 and a half, and 220, 250, and 222 and a half, and 2.5, and 25, 20, 27 and 27 and 27 and 227 and a half, 30, and now 30, and 30, you get 30, and 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, now 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 250, 255. 260. I think I was supposed to be at 3, wasn't I? I just got a little. Yeah. $3. I don't know where I was. $3. 305. 310. 15. 315. 315. 310, 315. 310 and 15. 20. 325. 330. 335. Sold him 330. Dennis, 16. Woo. Mercy. Yeah. All right. New deal. Bryan cattle. Chris Bryan. 7 of these cattle guys are guaranteed open. All right, brother, here, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, 65, 70, 275, 70, 80, 280, 285, and 90, 295, 95, and 3, 3, and 305, 310, 310, 310, 15, and 315, and 350, 315, and 350, 315, going to be 315, going to be 315, and 310, 15, 15, 15, going to be 15, 15, going to be 15, Tubby, 310, 12X, 12X Sprague. Here be 5 more guys right there. Here, a little bit of Bryan cattle up here. Over right there. 275. Gave 80. And 75, 80. And 75, go to 280. 75, go to 280. 75, go to 280. And 275, 80. And 275, go to 280. 85. 85 and 90. We get 2. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3. And 95 and 3. We get 3. And 95, we get 3. 95, we get 3. 95, we get 3. Tub, 295. 27X. No smalls here, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 5 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 5, 55, and 55, 55, 60, and 5, and to get about 70, 270, 275, and 75, 80, 280, you give 280, and 280, go to 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, go to 280, sold 275, tub, 28X. Here's Smith cattle, Henrietta. $3, 305, 305, and 35, and 35, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 305, and 305, and 305, and 5, and 5, 10, go to 310, 15, 320, and 325, 325, 325, 30, and 335, and 335, and 35, 335, 335, 335 here, Tubby, 330, 12X, 12X. No. Paris cattle, Mountain View. No implants in these cattle, and they're guaranteed open. 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, go to 280, 75, 80, and 75, go to 82, 75, go to 85, 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, and 3, we get 3, now 5, go to 10, and 310, 315, 310, 315, and 310, and 15, bit of a 10, and 15, 20, and 320, 325, and 25, 25, 20, 30, and 330, 335, and 335, we get 335 here, LaFleur, 330, 60. Yep, 10 more. 265, executive high, executive, 265, executive 5, executive high, executive, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and 82, 50, 81, 3, 81, 83, 81 and 3, 81, get 3, 83, 81, get 3, 85, 85, 4, 5, 85, 600, 87, 86, 7, 86, 7 here. 87 here, Tubby, 286, 18X. Okay, thank you, Gary. There we go. Start your feet to turn now, guys. Here you go. OM, guys. O'Brien's out there at Binger Dad. Sold the steers last week, I believe. Topped the market. Sitting way over there. Yep, there he is. Raise every one of them, guys, and they are already checked open. 285. 285, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 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 and 90, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, you get 92, 50, 91, 3, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, 95, 7, and 97, 99, and 99, 99, 98, 9, and 99, 93, and 99, 3, and 99, 3, 1, and 3, whole 1, here, 1, here, 3, 1, and 301, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, now 1, LaFleur. $3 on 70. Thank you, guy. Thank you very much. Coupling cattle. Four of these ladies are checked open as well, guys, right there. 320, 325, 825, and 25, 20, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Going to be 325 here. Going to be 325 here. 325, and 325, 25, 325, 325 here. $3. Now 5, 3, 5, 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, 320, 325. 325, 325, 30. Now 30, we get 30. Now 35, and 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 335 here. Dennis, 330, 16. It's my deal, guys. Here is a Sailor cattle. He told me, guys, he's had these cattle, guys, over 90-something days. He said, I just didn't pull some of them back tags off. Sailor cattle, Jordan Sailor. Were they checked open? Thought they had these checked open. Huh? Don't see them? All right, guys, here out there, here, Sailor cattle, Jordan Sailor. Jason called and said, hey, these cattle's got back tags. I said, I know he's had them over 90 to 100 days. He said, all the health looks great on the cattle. Mr. Sailor, guys, Jordan Sailor. Good cash right there, here, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 355, and 350, and 350, we get 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 350, 330, 335, 335, 335, and 335, we get 335, and 335, we get 35, 335, 335. Huh? Bring them back in. Guys, all these cattle have had their Bova Shield Gold shot, the Bova Shield 1 shot, Bova Shield Gold 5, 2 rounds of their Cavalry 9, Multi-Min at arrival. They've had a Safeguard Drench at arrival, Side-Dectin injectable, and generic ivermectin pour-on May 1st. They've had a Revelor G on May 1st implant. There it is, guys, right there. Look healthy, guys, right there. 330, 330, 330, and 330, we get 30, and 335, and 335, we get 35, 35, 35, and 35, we get 335, we get 335, 335, and 335. I'm going, guys. And 335, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, we get 35, 335, 335, 335, we get 5, we get 5, 335, 335, we get 5. Sold him at 330, Tubby. Tag 28. Put him on number... Tag number 28, he wants yarded out. 3, Tubby 3. Just PO for right now. Got to be 68 more of them. 68 more of these Sailor cattle. Jordan Sailor. Give them everything in the world to them. Over 90 days, yep. Next size up. $3. Now 5. And 3 5. And 3 5. And 5 5 and 5 5 5 5 5 and 5 and 5 305. Now 5. Now 10. And 3 10. And now 10. But 10. Good 10 and 15 20. And now 25. And 3 25 and 30. And 3 30. And 3 35. And 35 35 35 35 3 35. And 3 35. And 3 35. And 3 35. Online you're out. 335. 335. 335. And 335. And 335. And 335. And 35. And 335. Good 335. And 335 40. 340. 340. 340. Now 5, 345, 50, 350, and 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 350, and 350, we get 50 down, 50, 350, and 350, we get 50, we get 50 down, 50, 350. Barnhart, 345 on 41, 31. Thank you, Jordan. Here comes the DOCs. Split draft, DOCs. Checked open on the ranch Saturday. Love these cattle guys. They raised all these. Checked Saturday at the ranch. One's got a few warts. Should be on there. All checked up on right there Saturday. Yep. At the ranch. 275, yes, 75, 75, 75, all work's done. 275, 750, and 75, and 77, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 750, and 77, 77, 77, 750, and 77, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 80, 80, 280, and 280, 80, 80, 280, and 281, 80.1, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 600, 86, 87, 87, 87, away. 88 88 88 99 89 89 group 90 and 90 90 group 92 91 and 90 91 91 2 and 91 2 92 92 91 2 and 91 2 91 2 and 91 this side's out 91 2 and 92 91 2 91 2 291 on 37 yard amount short ears. Here is 50 more of the cow makers. so Mitchell, this Mitchell, part of
Lunch money.
I know a guy might buy him today.
He walked a little lighter.
Tubby, Tubby. 335, 335. I'm at Sailor Deal, Jordan Sailor Deal. They weren't as good as those you got. A little bit more air to them. Cow power in the ring. Cow power, guys. Here we go. All the work's been done. Vet checked them Saturday on the ranch. All confirmed open. Here they are. 250, 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, here, 600, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, and 1, and 51, 51, 2, 3, 53, 54, and 5, and 55, 55, 600, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 57, half 8, 9, and down, 9, 60, it's 61, here, 1, down 2, and down 2, 3, and 3, and 4, 64, 5, and Ziggy 5, and Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, 265, and Ziggy 5, and Ziggy 4, 5, and Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, 64, 65, 64, Jiggy 5, 600, and Ziggy 5, 600, half 6, 266, 266 to half 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, you're out, and you're out, 267, half, $8, now 8, now half, 8 and a half, 853, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and now 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9, 70, and 270, 73, going to be 70, 270, and 270, 2, 9 and a half, 70, and 9 and a half, going to be 270 online, going to be 270 online, you're out, 270, and 70, 73, going to be 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, going to be 70. LaFleur, 269 and a half on number 90.
Very nice.
Yep, just needs a Hereford bull on him.
There's more of them.
Same good cattle, guys. Same good cattle. All born and raised together. Checked open Saturday. 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, now 1, 51, 3, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 60, and 1, and hand 1, and 2, and 62, 3, going to be 3, and 3, going to be 3, and 2, going to be 2, and 3, 62, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, going to be 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 62, 63, 4, and 4, half 4, and 4, 4, to hand, 4 to hand, 65, and 5, and 5, 65, and 4 to hand, 5, 5, Tubby, 64 and a half on 19. More of them. Sort of. He's pulled auto, didn't he? 261, as it get one, 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 261, as it get one, and two, as it get one, outside one, as it get 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 one, two, good to 3, and 4, here, a little bit of 5, as it get 4, 5, as it get 4, and have, and as it get 5, 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 here, 64, 65, Tub, 264, 19. Short ear. Thank you to the Department of Corrections. Got a big deal coming, Dad? This three-way split. I got to be 110 of these Sanders.
This is Ken Sanders.
Down at Valley Mills. Yep, down at Valley Mills.
Nice lead. Well, I think he's
Whale of a set.
too.
Another set of cow makers coming in the ring, guys. Be a three-way split. Sullivan won. Be 110.
They were outstanding, man. Sold this man steers about 30 days ago.
Had this man steers 30 that about a month ago. Top of the market. I remember, guys. Here's the Sanders.
Nice.
Valley Mills. Checked open lid.
Checked open.
All checked open. 60 head one. As I get one, as I get one, as I get not one, as I get one, daughter one, as I get 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 260 one, as I get one, daughter one, daughter one, daughter one, here, going to be 260 one, as I get 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 one, 260 one, as I get one, as I get one, daughter one, as I get one, as I get one, as I get 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 600 and 55, 56 here, 5, 6 and 55, 56, 7 and 55, 7, 7, hey, 57, 58, 9. And now I'm going to be down 60 and 60 here. 1 and zig it 1, zig it 2, good bit 2, good bit 2, good bit 2, good bit 3, good bit 3, good bit 3, 2, 3 and 62, 3 and now 2, good bit 3, good bit 3, good bit 63 and 2 now 3, good bit 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 2, good bit 3, good bit 2, good bit 3, 2, 3 tub 262 19 yard amount. 2 crippleds. Check for any crippleds. Here's a quattro. Going to be 251 of these. Be a 5-way split. Going to sell 251 to you.
Hello. Yes. Not today. Well, they sell on Monday. They sell, yeah, they sell on Monday. Be something to split off. Don't have any on today. Okay. Thank you.
Weights. Get your big old pen, guys. Here working on the Quattros. There's 251. We get them all in here. They've all been checked open, all been on weight. Got them backing up. Check out them weights, guys. Two more. All right, guys, got 2 more drafts coming in, and we'll sell them to you. Pretty good stock, I think, guys. Lots of reds and blacks. Man, that's all you saw yesterday. Who got your first pick?
Wait.
Weights, guy. Look at them weights in these cattle. Been backing up. They're all checked up on. They're here 270 pound and 70 pound. Yeah, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Check one here. 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 270 pound and 72 and 70 pound, 2, 71, get 2 and 71, 2, 71, good to be 2, 71, 2, 71, good to be 2, 72, 3 and 73, 73, now 4 and 74 here, 74, 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 6 cutter and 75, 6, 7 and 77, I get 77, I get 77, $8 and 77, 78, 9, and down high, good to be 9, 78, 980 and 9 here, good to be 80. Did you give 81, 81 here, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 4, 84, 84 there, 5, 85 there, 85 here, 85, 600, 86 here, 87, 87, 7 here, 87, 87, 87, now pay, 88, here, half 9, 89, 89 here, 89, group 9, group 9, group 9, 90, and 90, and 90 here, 93, 91, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, 91, you get 1, 91, and 90, half, 1, now 91, now 91, and a half, 91, 50, and 91, half, you get 91, half, you get 91, half, you get 91, half, group 91, 50, and 91, half, you get 91, half, you get 91, half, group 91 and a half, tub, 291, 47, yard them out, check for cripples. Let's run up here to Ena and be several of these cattle. They can get to the Quattros, Gary. Some more big ladies. Split draft, yep. B92 of them. You leaving already, Hal? See ya. Have a good day. Will do. Good, good, good. 850 weight, ladies, guys. These havers will be guaranteed open. 260 pond, as I get a pond, as I get a one, as I get a now pond, as 60 pond, hey, as I get a one, as I get a one, as I get a now pond, as I get a pond, hey, 2, and down to 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, as I get a 6 quarter, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, how, hey, there, hey, age, you give $8, and down 9, and down 70, and 270, 70, going to be 70, now pond, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 72, 3, and 72 and a half. 3 and half 3 and 3 and 3 and a half and 73 and a half 74 here 74 74 74 and a half 74 and a half 74 and a half 5 and 75 50 and 75 and a half 75 and a half 75 6 and 75 and a half going to be 6 and a half and 76 and a half 7 and 77 77 77 going to be 7 now 7 and 77 here going to be 7 77 37 here going to be 77 here going to be 77 77 and 77 here going to be 77 here Tubby 276 and a half 18 you want them checked X Yes, sir. Yeah, they're going to go through them. Yep. No crosses. 250. 2.5. You get 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 2.5. 250. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 250. 52 and a half. Go to 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 2.5. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 52 and a half. 5. 55. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 67 and a half. 70. 272 and a half. 272 and a half online. 72.50. 72 and a half. Go to 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Tub 270, same way, 18X. 6 more of these heifers, Dad. 6 more. 6 more. No, I hadn't been for a year. We better hold that one, don't you think? That double muscled greyhound right there. Better hold one heifer. 250. Hold one. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 255. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 250. 255. 250. Now 5. 255 outside. And 255 here. 55. 55. 60. And 260 Bryce. And 265. 65. And 70. 270. 270 yet again. And 270. We get 270. We get 275. 275. 275. 275. Bryce. 270 on number 7X Pregum. Yard him out. The greyhound. It's a double muscled. Huh. He's got steers later. Steers later. Is that what you said? Yeah, steers later. Be a load of these cattle, guys. Here's a Mimas cattle, a little low green cattle. Conditioned here. 330. 335 and 335 and 35 35 25 and 335 35 35 335 and 35 get 35 get 35 40 340 340 345 and 45 45 you get 45 50 and 350 you get 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 you get 5 55 55 55 60 and 360 and 365 and 365 and 365 and 365 $105 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here tub 360 on 4 on number 12. 4s are steers. No, sir. 12X Preg. More of them coming in. Good green cattle, guys.
Condition now.
Condition and weights again. Yep, 58 more of the Mimas is right there. 310. 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, now 17 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 750, and 30, going to get 30, going to be 33, 30, going to get 30, down 1, and 332, and 332, going to get 332, going to get 333, 4, and 34, you get 4, and 334, going to get 34, 334, and 5, and 335, 7, and 337, going to be 7, going to get 339, and 40, and 340, 40, 40, going to get 40, 339, 40, and 339, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 49 and 40, and 339, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40. So 339, Q, number 16. QS.
Check them.
QS 16 X Preg.
Man knows condition. He knows we'll get a ball and calf.
Some more of them. $72 more of the Mivases. Be more than a load. Is this Jason Mivas? Yes, Jason Mivas. I ain't seen them guys in a minute.
Buy some weight.
Buy some weights. Here you go. Age and weights. There should be guys right there here. 285. 85 here. Good to be 85 there. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87. 87 here. 87. 89. 90. 1. And 93. And 93. 93. And 5 here. 95. 95. 95. 95. And 93. 95. 93. 95. 97. And 97. 97. 97. 95. 95. Good to be 3. 3. And 95. 3. Now 1. And 301. And 301 here. 1 here. Good to be 301. And 301. And now 2. And now 2. Good to be 2. 3. And now 3. 4. And 304. Good to get 4. Good to get 4. That 4. Jiggy 5. And now 5. Good to get 5. Now 5. 305. And 3. Now 4. Now 5. Good to get 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 5. Now 305 to 304. 14x preg. All right, thank you, Jason Mivas. Who's next? It's more cattle weights. Graham cattle. Yeah, there's Mike up there. He's ever checked open. Checked open. They're here. $3. Now 5. 3.5. One shorter should be on there. 305. And 3.5. Get 5. Now 5 here. 5. Get 5. 305. And 305. Now 5. Now 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. 301. And 301 here. 1 here. 1 here. Go to 301. 3. And 303. Get 5. Go to be 7. 307. And 37. And 7. 7. 5. 7. And 7. And 7. 7. 9. Get 3. And 9. Get 3. 11. Get 3. 13. 15. 17. 19. 20. And 21. And 23. 25. 27. 29. And 29, going to be 29, going to be 29, going to be 29, going to be 9. So 327, QS 16. They've already been checked.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll get it sold. It's just, yeah, we'll get it sold whenever. And we'll tell all the happy buyers. Okay.
More of the Graham cattle. Here's some more. Quality. You're talking about it. Quality.
Already checked.
Gentlemen, going to be 92 of these Graham ladies. 92, and they're checked open. Be a couple short ears on this deal, too. They will be on there. Yes. Pretty easy handling too. Just walk them in here. Just feed. They will feed for you. I do too, guys. Quality's out of this world. Money pots in, guys. 271. Yeah, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 271, and 271, and 71, 71, 73, 73, 73, 71, 73, 71, get 3, and 73, 75, and 75, going to be 77, 77, 75, 77, now 77, and 75, 77, 77, now 9, and now 9, 77, now 9, and 77, here, going to be 9, going to be 80, and 9, here, going to be 80, 1, 81, 1, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, here, 85, 85, 85, jig 5, 6, 86 here, 86 under, 86 here, 85, 86, 86 7, 87 here, 87, 87, 87 here, 86 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 86 7, 87 here, 88, and now $88 half 8, now 88. 88 and a half, 89, 89, 89, 89, group and a half, 89 and a half and 90, and now 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, and 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90. Tubby, 289.50 on number 37. Yep, 2 bad backs and a crip. $2. 2.5 and 2.5. We get 5 here. Group of 10, group of 10, group of 20, group of 20, group of 220 and 220 and 220, 30, 230, 235, 235, 40, 240, 245, 245, 50, 250. 255, 55, 60, 260, and 55, 60 there, group of 5, group of 260, group of 5, group of 260, and tone, 255. Resell the red one. Yard them out. Mike, thank you.
Down here at Duncan now. Nice deal.
Let's go to Duncan, guys. Reader and Byfords. Be a couple drafts of these heifers.
Lydia, there's some notes on those cards about brands. Nice guy.
Yeah, 291. Yeah, 291. Hit 91, 91, 93. And 91, 3. We get 3. Hit 91, 93. We get 3, 91, 93, 91, 93. And 91, 3. And 91, 3. We get 3. And 91, we get 3, 91, we get 3, 91, we get 3, 91, we get 3, 91, 3. And 93. And 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291. And 291, 91. Jig 91, jig 91, 291, here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. And 291, 3. Jig 93, 91, 3, 5. And 97. And 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97. Here, Tubby. 295, 7. 17. Already been checked. Reader and Byford, Dutter Duncan, guys, raised them all.
Very nice.
Another one a little short ears should be on there. $260 as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one. $260 as a good one, not 2, as a good one, 2, way to get 2, now 61, 62, 3, and 3, way to get 4, way to get 5, now 65, $66, and 6, 7, now 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, now, hey, now 9, good with 9, 70, 270, 270, and 9 here, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, way to get 73, and 73, half 3, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, you get 74, 50, and 70 and 4 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 70, we get 4 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, we're going to be half, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, we're going to be half here, Tub, 274, 19. Let's go to Enid. Mac cattle, guys. Here's Teddy Max. Good cattle. They're Enid. Right off the weight. They're checked open. 271, 271, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 271, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 73, and 71, 73, 71, 3, 71, 3, 71, 3, 73, 71, 3, 5, and 77, and 75, 7, 77, 78, 78, group of 9, you get 9, 80, and 280, and 283, group of 80, group of 80, you give it 280, 280, brush out, 280, and 9, 80, you get 9, 80, you get 9, 80, you get 9, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 6, 86 here, 87, 87, 87, $8, 88, 9, 89, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 9, you get 91, 91 up here, and 91, and 91, Cal, you're out 91, and 91, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, we get 91, we get 91, we get 91, LaFleur, 290 on number 70. Thank you, Teddy. Here's Edgman cattle guy down at Walters. 7 here, 285. 85 5 here, group 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, group 87 50, 87 50, 87 and a half here, group 87, group 87, group 87, group 87 50, 87 50, 85, 87, group 87, group 87, group 87, group 87 50, 87 and a half here, group 87 and a half here, group 87 and a half here, group half, 87 and a half here, group Tubby 285 on number 37. Check for a lane. Go to Paoli, guys. Twisted M cattle right there. Paoli right there. These heifers are checked open, correct? No. Let's say guaranteed. They're guaranteed here, 285 and 285, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, group 85, 87, group 87, group 87, group 87, group 87 90, and 290, and 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 92 and a half, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 97, and 97, 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, group 290, group 297 and a half here, tub 295, 17 on number 27X. Nice white-faced cattle guy down there, Paoli. 275, 75, 75, 75, 77, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 750, and 77, group 282 and a half, group 85, group 87, group 85, 87, 87, 9, and 289, 90, group 290, group 290, group 290, 89, 90, 89, 90, group 89, group 90, group 90, 290, 291, and 91, and 91, 91, 91, group 91, group 91, group 91, group 91, group 291, tub 290. 37X. Thank you guys from Paoli. You know where I'd like to go watch that? Everything's all artificial turf. Yep. She's got a guillot, is what my kids would say. Guillot. Guillot. $1.50. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. 2. 10. 220. 210. 220. Terry, 210. 9. Red one, Antone? Yes, sir. Is that her for you now? Is that okay? $1.50. $1.60. 70. 170. 80. 90. 2. 210. 220. 230. 240. 230. 40. Terry, 230. 7. Marvis crew, you guys got along pretty dadgum good on them heifers. Do what? They're gone. We sold them. Yeah. Outstanding. Short ears off Tubby 19. Yes, sir. 250. Already checked. 250. 255, 55, 55, 255, 55 here now, 55, 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 230, 235, and 235, and 235 here, 235, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35 here, 5, now 5 here, sold 230, 86, Pokey 86. Benjamin. No, those. DOCs. 235. 240. 235, 40. 240, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 240, and 245, 245, 50, now 5, 260, 260, Bryce, 260, 55, 60, and 260, there, a little bit of high, a little bit 260, a little bit of honor, 255, 76. Yes, they're open. They're checked open. Huh? 86. That's all they got for now. Back to your way, Dad. I know it. Yep. Yeah, should be DJH. Munster. Gainesville, where he's from.
More nice black heifers, Johnny.
Them Germans will get out there with him, Dad, and spend a little time with him. They live with him. Damien Hillman, DJH. You know anybody brings this German beer? My mom wanted a deal, 10 cases of it. 10 cases? 10 cases. She's selling a 12-pack for $15.75. I said, I don't.
I've had it. It's okay.
10 cases out of wrapping. That's it. Of all the people to win that. Yennel.
Really nice.
All right, guys, right there, working on Damien's cattle, guys. They are checked open. Nice cattle, Damien. 275. Yes, 75. Now 75, 75, 75. Now 5. And 75, not 5 here. Now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Jigga 75. Now 5. And 75 here. 75, 7. And 75, going to be 77, 75, 77, 75. Now 7. And 75, Jigga 77. Now 9. And now 9, Jigga 9, 77. Going to be 9, 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 77, 9. And 77, $8. And 77, 8, 77, 8. Now 9. And now 9, Jigga 9, 80. And 9 here. Going to be 81. Here. 81, 81, 82. 82, half 2. 82, 50. 82 and a half here. 82 and a half, now 3, 83, 50, 83 and a half here, 4, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, going to be 84 and a half, 84, 50, 84 and a half here, 84 and a half, going to be 84 and a half, now 5, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, going to be 5, 85 here, 85, Troy, 284 and a half, 1. 28. Who? That's what you usually say. Who? Who? Thank you, Damien. This ought to be a treat, Gary Reed. 4 Bs. Kenny Bryant. Yeah, what'd you send me, Gary? 3 rounds of their black leg. They've had their respiratory, no implants. They've had their cattle master and their modified live. All the work's been done on these cattle. 3 rounds of black leg. Right on the Fleur's alley right here. Yeah, should. 134, 138. Send them anywhere, guys. Feed them, breed them, whatever you want to do. All the work's been done. They're checked open. I did come to El Reno, Oklahoma. Muddy pot lid. Guys, there's a stick out set of females right there in the ring. I don't know either, guys. Get something for them is what you usually say. 290, head 1, and 291, and 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291, and 91, 91, 91, 3, and 93, and 93, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 99, 99, 3, and 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 99, bid 3, and 99, 3, and 99, 3, 99, $3, and now 1, and 301, 2, and now 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 304, and 304, jigga 4, and 304, 4, 303, 4, and 304, 4, 303, 4, 4, so 303, LaFleur. 70. Yeah. Sure will. Get a raise for that, Jess. Tell Ernie we told you to give you a raise. Thank you, Gary. south, ain't they? Hillary Ranch, are they from down there south too? Somewhere down there.
Hillary Ranch.
Working on the Hillary Ranch cattle. Hillary Ranch be 3 drafts of these cattle. Condition your guys, black and condition.
Wow, like them. Check open.
Checked open, guys. Condition, and they're open and they're black. 275, 75, now 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 75, it is 75, now 75, 77, and 75, 7, and 75, 77, 75, going to be 77, 75, bid 7, and 75, going to be 77, it is 77, it is 75, 7, $8, and 78, 78, 78, and 9, and 9, you get 9, 70, hey, going to be 9, 80, and 9, 83, 80, you give 80 here, 80, give 80, 1, 81 here, 1, 81, 81, 2, 82, 1, 2, half, 2, 82, 82 G2, 82, 1.5, going to be 82, 82 down 2, 82, 1.5, going to be 2, Troy, 2, 81.5 on number 28. Yeah, doing a good job. I'll let you handle that. Low handyweight cattle. Hillary and some guy down at Warwick, and they are checked open. Check for crippled on the last deal. Okay. I got him. $3 now 1 and 3 1 and 3 1. We get 3 now 1 here. We get 301 and 3 now 1 here. We get 301 and 301. We get 3. We get 3 and a half. We get $3 and $3 a pound. Now 1 and 301 here. We get 301. Going to be 301 and 301 and 301 2 and now 2. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 4. We're going to be 304 5 6 and now 6 7 and now 7 and now 7 and 7 and 7 here. Going to be 6 7 and 6 7 and now 7 and 7 here. Going to be 7. We get 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. LaFleur 306 60. Three more. Little ouchies. Do what now? Little ouchies. Yep. $1. $100.10 and $110.20 and 20. We get 30. We get 40. We get 50. You're going to be 60, 70, 170, 170, 180, 190, 90, and now 90. Going to be 190. Now 2 and 205 and 205. We get 205 and 205. We get 10. Going to be 210, 210, 15 and 210 and 15 here. 15, 20 and 225, 225, 225. We get 225, 5 and 225 here. 5. We get 225, 5 here. 5. We get Terry 220 on 9. Think of the Hillarys. Did y'all cut wheat yesterday, Elmo? Did you get stuck? Did you get stuck? Make big ruts? yeah. D&D, guys. A couple drives of these cattle. No meat. Condition. Weights. 291, 291, 91, 91, 91, 3, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, group of 5, and 95, 97, 97, 97, group of 3, and 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, 5, and 305, and 305, 5, 305, and 305, 5. What about you, Mo? 305, and now 5, 5 here. QS, 302 and a half, 16. They've been checked. Ten more on the double D's. 10 more. 275, 75, 7, and 75, 77, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 7, and 75, get 7, and 75, going to be 77, now 75, now 7, and 77, here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 277, 9, and now 80, and now 81, 82, 83, 84, 83, you get 4, 84, there, going to be 83, 4, 84, there, 84, 83, we get 4, 83, we get 4, top, 283, 37. Two drafts, he's got a guy from Gainesville. Here's John Wyricks. These heifers have all been checked open as well. Condition here, guys, here, 291, and 95, and 95, here, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, spin them, guys, spin them, move them, and 97 and a half, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, now 3, and 97, group of 3, video 3, and 97, group of 3, video 3, and $3, and 97, group of 3, video 3, and 97, group of 3, video 3, and 97, group of 3, 97, group of 3, and 97 and 3, video 3 here, Tubby, 297 and a half on 17. Be 51 more of the Wyricks down at Gainesville. Checked open. All right, guys, here be 51 more Johns. 275, here's 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 7, and 77, 75, 77, 75, 7, 77, 75, get 7, and 77, 77, $8, and 78, 78, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 80 now here, 81, 81, 2, 83, 83, we get 4, 84, there, group of 84, 5, here, group of 85, 85, 85, 85, 6, 86 here, 87, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, 87, $8, 88 there, 88 there, 89, 89, 90, 90, 90, 90, group of 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, group 88, 90, 90, 89, 90, 89, 90, 90, group 90, 90, group 90 here, Tubby, 289 on 17, 289 Tub 17, put up on number 27, 27. Be the young cattle guys. Thank you, Mr. Wyrick. Kevin Young, Jonesboro. Livestock. Nice cattle here, guys, right there, here, 281, and 281, and 281, 31, here, group 81, here, group 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, group 281, and 281, here, group 80, here, group 82, 82, 82, 82, 81, group 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, now 3, 83, 83, 50, 83 and a half, group 83, 50, now 4, 84, there, group 84, 84 there, 84, 84, you get 4 there, group 84, group 84, group 84, group 84, Troy, 283 and a half on 28. Yes, he is. Edgeman. Crippled off Edgeman. Crippled off Edgeman. P.O. Yeah, P.O. Huh? Let's just settle with a if. Settle with a if. $2. 210. 210. 220. 230. 40. 50. 250. 260. 250. 260. I'm going to say that's a pretty good if. Sold 250. Trevor, 1. I just hate for these things to sit around here and get worse. Yeah. $1.50. Sell them. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, $2. $2. 190, even to get 2. 190, even to get 2. Trevor, 190 on 2. Pin him with the ones. Okay. If Howard has any, Quattro has any cripples PO. Who was that guy that's got all them cattle here today? I don't know. I was looking in the our trays, and I was like, man, I don't recognize the name. 300 something, maybe. 300 or 400, maybe 400 or 500. BE cattle guys, 27 head of these heavy guys. They are checked open. Got like four or five drive-ins. Wasn't Quattro. 265. As it get 5, as it get 7, as it get 5, 7 here, 5, going to be 7 here, 5, going to be 267, as it get 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 65, 67, and 9, and 70, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 71, 2, and 72, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, and 5 here, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, $78, and 70, 9, good 9, 79, 80, 81, $80, 1 here, 82, 81, 82, 82, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There's 29 on this last deal. There's 29. 281, 2. Made them a lot lighter. 2, 3, 4. 85, 85, 85. 284, 5, 84, 5, 84, 5, here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 84, 85, 6, 7, 8, 288, 9, 90, 291, 292, 293, 292, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, Tub, 292. On number, do it again, Tub, put them on number 14. Yes, sir, they've been checked on 14. Seymour cattle guys right there are going to be pot load of these ladies. Checked upon. Martin cattle, they're checked upon here. 275 and 75, 7 and 75, 77, 75, 277 and 77, 77, 77, 77, 750 and 77 and a half, 77, 77, going to be 80 and 2 and a half, 85, 87, going to be 290 and 291 and 93, 3 and 95, 95, 7 and 97, 97, 97, 97, 6, 7 and 97, 97, 97, 97, 96, 7 and 97, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8 and 97, 8, 97, 8, 97, 9 and 95, 3 and 3, 3 and 99, 3, now 3, now 1 and 302 and 2, 3, 3 and 3, 4 and 304 and now 5, 5, 3, 5, 600 and 6, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8 and 3, 7 now 8, 3, now $8 and 3, 7, going to be 8, 3, going to be 7, going to be 8, going to be 7, going to be 8. QS 307 on 17. They've been checked.
Next size to them.
More of them. More of them cattle down there at Seymour. They all been checked open. 275. Here's 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. You get 5. 275. Here's 75. Here's 75, 77, 75, 77. Not high. And I'm going to be 80. Go to 1. Go to 2. Go to 3. Go to 4. Go to 5. 85, 85. It's a cutter. 86, 7. Here. Go to 87. Hey. Go to 89. Go to 90. And down 90. You get 90. And down 90. Go to 90. Go to 90. Go to 90. Go to 90. 290. 89, 90. Here. Go to 85. Go to 90. Go to 89. 290. 290. Go to 85. Go to 90. Top. 289. 47. Thank you to the Martins. Crippled. Bless you. Mighty Reed right there. Going to be 2 dry sleeves, ladies. Another indicator.
Check.
Checked them. They're open, guys, right there. Here, 281 and 281. 80 that I want here. Good to be 80 that I want here. Good to be 81, 81, 81 here. Good to be 80. Good to be that I want here. Good to be 81. 80 that I want here. Good to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here. Good to be 281 and 281 here. Good to be 80. Good to be 1 and 281 and 281 here. Good to be 82. Good to be 83. Good to be 84. 84 to you. 83 and a 4 here. Good to be 84. 83. 84. 83 and a 4 there. Good to be 83. Good to be 4. Good to be 83, we get 4, tub, 283, 17. Here's some more. 250. Checked open, be 39 of them. 250, 2.5, 2.5, 52 and a half here, half and a half, 2.5, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 255, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, going to be 260, 262 and a half, 5, and 65, 7.5, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 2.5, and 72 and a half, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 271, Bryce Shot, 271, 271, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271. Tub 270 on 17. News, Jesse's. David Hoffman. Here's David's. 18 of them, they're guaranteed open. They're nice right there, 291, 291, 91, 91, 91, 3, and 93, 5, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 99, 97, 99, and 97, 9, 95, 99, good to be 97, 99, good to be 99, and 299, and 99, and 97, good to be 95, good to be 99, good to be 99, LaFleur, 297 on 70. Hunter Yates.
Oh, yeah, these escaped last week.
$3. 305. 305 and 35. That brought like 340.
Yeah, and they checked open. Everything's good here now.
305. 310. 35, 310. Quentin, you thinking about it?
You got
310, 15, 20, 320, 25, 30. Dennis, 325, 16.
Thank you.
New cattle from Sweetwater. Couple drives for these cattle. Here, Jesse's right there. Here, $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5. Here, 3, 2.5. Here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 5, and 3, 5, 5, 5. Here, 5, 305, and 305, 5, 750, and 7.5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 3, 750, and 3, 7.5. Here, 7.5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 7. Going to be half. Tub 305, 17. More Jesse's good home raised cattle guys. Sweetwater, Western stock. 281, 81 here, going to be 81, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, going to be 281, and 281 here, going to be 80, another one here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, going to be 281, and 281 here, going to be 80, another one here, going to be 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 82, tub, 281, 37. Thank you, Jesse. Yep. Something like in-law somehow. Fuse cattle guys from Sweetwater. No implants in these cattle, and they're checked open. 310. 310, 15, 310, 310, going to be 310, and down 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, and down 10, going to be 310, $3, now 2.5, and 3, 2.5, now 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, going to be 2.5, going to be 250, and 3, 2.5 here, going to be 1.5 here, going to be 285, 290, 285, get 90, 290, 290, and down 90, going to get 290, going to get 295, now $3, $2.5, now 5. 3, 7.5, 310, 310, and down 10, going to be 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 10. Bryce, 3, 7.5, 7, 6. They've been checked on 6. 8 more guys are checked open. 281, yeah, 281, 265, and 65, and 75, 70, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 5, and 75, 7, and 77, 77, 9, and 277, 9, and 277, 9, 80, and 9 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 89, going to be 280, and 9, 80, 9, 80, 279, 80, and 79, going to be 280, 280, 280 here, sold, 279. Jones, 279 Jones, 1. He likes them white-faced baldies. Here's 16 more of the fuchsias. I don't think Lydia's your IT girl. We can push some buttons. I can ring some bells.
Well, nobody can tell me what happened.
Nope. Here's more of them, guys. White faces. 275, here's 75, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75, 70, 75, 70, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 80, 250, 80, 250, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, 285, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and down 90, 90, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half here, a little bit of half here, going to be half. Poke, 295, 120. You going to put that Bremer bull on them heifers? Thank you, Donetta. Yeah, Cogdales. Here's a Cogdale cattle. They're checked open. 291, yeah, 291, here, 2.5, and 2.5, dad, 292 and a half, and 295, yeah, 95, here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, and 95, yeah, 95, 95, 35, and 93.5, and 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 5, 7, and 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 97, 99, and 97, good to be 9, daughter, and 97, good to be 9, 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 9, tub, 297, 17. She was coming right out in the middle, too. He told me these were all going to be 2 and younger, and they're all open. That's why they're here. $1.50. $1.55. 55 and 55, 60, and now 65, and 65, 70, 170, 170, 75, and 75, you get 75, 80, and 180, 85, 85, 90, 195, and 95, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 195, 195, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold 190, pokey, 8. Steers off those guys later. Here's the Bears. Huh? Yeah, but that's what just is happening. He don't have any big steers like that. Here's a Bear cattle down at Gainesville. Nice cow. Another set of cow makers here. 265. Has it get 5 7? Has it get 5? 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 Now 5. Has it get 5? Has it get 5? Has it get 5? 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 65 67 $8 and 7 8 9 group 9 70 270 270 and 9 here group 70 get 70 get 79 70 and 9 here group 70 get 70 get 79 group 70 and 270 get 270 get 270 Tubby 269 19. Think of the Bears. Rasmussen cattle guys, and they are checked open too here. 265, and 65, and 65, and 750. Yes, 67 and a half here, half here, half and a half. Going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, 65, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, half here, half, and 67 and a half here, Tubby 265, 18. One of them horn breather. Charlotte. Here's a Diamond Eye, guys, down at Fletcher. $275, here's 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 275, here's 75, there's 75, 77, 77, 78, 79, group 80, group 81, 81, 82, group 83, group 82, 3, group half 3, 83, 50, group 83, 54, group 84 and a half here, group 84, 50, 84 and a half here, group 84 and a half here, group 84, group half, Tub 284, 18, nope, 37. $240. Few of them. Handful. Gold weight Tex beat 2 draft Seas Cattle. Sold the light in yesterday. $3, 2.5. Yeah, 3.2.5 here. 2.5 and 3.5. It gets 7 of a go to 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 of a go to 10 and 12 of a go to 10 and 12 of a go to 10, 12.50 and 10 and 12 of a go to 10 and 12 of a go to 10, 12.5 and 10, 12 of a 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20 and then 20. We get 2.5, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 3.25, 27 and a half and 27 of a go to 27 of a 30 and then 30. We get 3, 30. We get 30. Get 30. We get 30. Go to 30. We get 30. Here LaFleur 327 and a half. 60. LaFleur 60.
Same deal.
13 more. 285. Yeah, 285 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 87. 85, 7. 87 here. 87 here. 85, 87. 85, 87. 87 here. 87. Outside 7. 87 here. 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 7. 87 here. 87. Tubby, 285. 37. 17. Little set of home raised cattle, guys. Here's a Privet Farms. And checked upon here, $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, 5, and 3, 5, going to be 10, going to be 15, going to be 20, 320, and 25, 25, 30, 330, 335, 335, 40, 340, 340, 340, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 42 and a half, 42.50, and 40, going to get 2.5, going to be 40, going to get 2.5, but going to be 42 and a half. Sold 340, QS 17. Okay. Black Crip. Yard him out. Last deal. Black crippled. 271. Yeah, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Jigga 271. Going to be 271. Tub 270. $18. They've been open. 18. What number? 47. I know it. Exactly. Callaway. Here's a Callaway cattle. Check top on 281, 82.50, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 85, 7, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87 here, 85, going to be 7, 87, Tubby, 285, 47. Let's go to Cisco, Texas. These are usually pretty nice. B2 drafts the Fosters. 320. 325, 25, and 25, 25, and 325, and 325, going to be 325, 35, 335, 40, and 340, and 340, and 340, and 340, 340, 340, 340. You're out. 340, 340, 335, 40. Now 5, 345. What about 2.5? 340, 2.5. Dennis, 340, 16. Those are heifers, Dennis. Yeah, same deal. Foster's from Cisco, Texas, Dad. Pretty good in green. They are checked open. 285. Yeah, 285. There you go to 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, and 90. 290. 290. 90. Group 90. 90. Group 90. 290. 2.5. And 90. 250. And 90. 2.5. Group 90. 2.5. Group 90. 250. And 92 and a half. What about you, Q? And 92 and a half. 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 Tub. 290. 37. Let's go to the Pinkertons up there at Okarche.
We're green now. Take a look.
Covers are checked open. 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 2.5, 90, 250, and 90, 2.5, group 92 and a half, 92 and a half, outside, and 90, 2.5, group 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, group 92, 50, and 92 and a half, and 90, 2.5, group 90, 2.5, group 92 and a half, group 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, here 5, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 3, and 97, group 3, and 97, 3, 8, 9, now 99. 299, now 3, 99, 3, and 99, 3, 99, 3, now 3, now 1, 301, 301, tub, $3, 30, 17. Showers on the big end. More of the Pinkertons up there at Okarche. They're checked open. 281, 81, here, good 81, here, good 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, good 281, and 281, here, 80, here, good 281, and 280, 81, here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, good 281, and 281, and 281, here, 81, here, 75, and 75, 7, and 75, good 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 7, and 75, 7, and 75, good 7, $8, and 78, 78, 78, 9, good 9, and 70, 80, and 9, 80, 9, 80, group 9 and a half, 80, and 9 and a half, group 80, 50, 80, 50, 80 and a half here, 80, 50, 80 and a half here, 80 and a half here, Troy, 280, 28.
Johnny, I got 2 loads of boons on the road.
2 loads of the boons. When they get here, be some 6-weight heifers, be 2 loads of the boons when they get here. These heifers have been aborted, 250. 255, 55, 60, and half high, now 70, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 275, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 90, 2, 90, 2, 90, Bryce, and 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, going to be 90, tub, 285, 17. Six to 8 months, 220. 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, go to be 210, 20, and 210, go to be 10, 20, 210, 20, and 220, go to be 220, 30, we get 230, we get 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, 40, 240, did you get 40? 240, 240, 230, 40, 230, we get 40. Ricardo, 230, nothing. 7 months bred here, 220. 225, 225 here, 225, 30, and 30 by 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 225, 30, and 25, 30 here, 5, going to get 30, 5, going to get 30, 230, 230, 230. Conway, 225. Ricardo, 5. Wake up, Larry. Aborted. Probably. Aborted? Well, it's a shame they aborted her. $2. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 95. $2. 5. 205. 210. 215. 215. Brush out. 215. Trevor, 210, 2. Six months on the wire. 210. 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245, and 45, 50, and 250, 250, you get a 250, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 5, 255, 255, you're both out, 255, 260, 260, Trevor, 260, 260, and 260, 265, 265, Soder, 260, Jones. We'll put her on number 1, put her with the rest of them. Jones 1. These two are bred. Kenny Sanders. How far bred, Antone? 7 months. 7 and 8 months bred. 220. 220, 30. 220, 30, 40. 240, 50. 240, 50, and 40, 50, and 40, 50. What about you, Trevor? 240, 50, and 240, 50, 240, 50, and 240, 50, and 40, 50, 60, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 60, 70, and 60, 70, 270, 270, 270, sold, 260. Ricardo, 5. Was she just kind of wanting to know what to do with the stock?
Yeah, she wants to dispose of the cow.
Five and 8 months. Yep. Hillary Ranch, 5 and 8 months. 210. 210, 20, 220, and 210, 20, 220, 220, 30, 230, 240, 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, 270, 270, 270. Terry, 260, 4. 8 months pregnant, 210. 210, 20, and 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, going to get 210, 20, going to get 220, 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 60, 70, Terry 4, 260. Nunley's, y'all are in the wrong section. Big time. Aren't they? Aren't they? Nunley's. They're in the wrong section. She is a nice cow. She's 8 months bred. 210. 210.20. 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270. I'll take 65 if that'd help anybody. 265. Yep, 270. 270. Both out. 270. Terry Ford, 265. Finally got one I like, Terry. Okay. Three months. 210. 210.20 and 220, even to get 30, even to get 40, even to get 40, now 40, 50, 250, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, and 250, 60, 50, 60, 70, 270, sold, 260, Haynes. 7, center of the chute. She is 5 months bred. $2. 210.20. 210.20 and 210.20. We're gonna get 210.20 and 210.20. Gonna be 210.20. Gonna be 210.20. Gonna be 210.20. Gonna be 210.20 and 210.20. 20. $2. You don't like her, do you? $2. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 170, 180, 90. $2. 210. 220. Ricardo, 210. Nothing. That's all the girls. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up, and we'll be selling steers. That's what I thought he asked me yesterday. You tired? I was like, no, I ain't tired. I didn't say tired. Give me your cards. Jason, y'all leaving? See you guys. Good seeing you. See you guys. There we go. $2. 210 and 210, 20, 220, 30, even to get 30, even to get 40, even to get 50, 250, 240, 50, and 40, 50, and 40, even to get 50, and 40, and 50, they're going to be 40, even to get 50, 60, 260, 250, 60, Bryce, 250, 7. She's already been checked, right? Yep, 7. Saw her a little bit lame, guys. 220, 220, 30, 230, now 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, 260, 70, and 260, 70, even to get 270, even to get 270, and 270, Ricardo, 260. Straight. Brevet Farms. QS 17 was a buyer. Thought he wanted a black one. Wasn't she a black one? She's okay. Put her back on. Supposed to be in a black one. All good? Okay, all good. Yep. 2 loads of heifers on the road.
6 weight.
6 weight ladies on the road. Joe Withers from Fort Cobb, it says. Good place to start the steer turn. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 265, and a 5, and a 5 here, 5 here, Bryce, 260, 77. I didn't start him at 350. There we go. Rice cattle, Millard Rice, McKinley, Texas. That's what I just said. All right, right there, here, $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, here, 3, 2.5, here, half and a half, here, half and a half, here, $3, and 3, and then 3, we get 3, half 3, we get 3, half 3, and 290, and 291, here, 291, here, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 93, and 93, 95, we get 3, and 91, 93, and 93, 3, we get 5, and 95, 95, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, and 97, here, 97, 97, Tub. 295, 85. Millard Rice. William Walther cattle. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 250, and 250, 2.5, and 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5 here, 250, 2.5 outside, and 2.5, 2.5, 5, 55, 55, 55 tub, 55, 57.5, and 57.5, 260, and 260, 260, 2.5, 2.5, and 260, 2.5 here tub, 260, 99. Howard cattle from up there, Crescent. $3, 2.5, yeah, 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 3, 2.5, yeah, 3, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 2.5, outside, and 3, 250, and 3, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5 here, Mike, you been, 3, 2.5, Mike, you been, 3, 2.5, and 2.5, Tubby, $3, 7. Kind of built like Pope. You did. Same brand, maybe. Yep, Howard cattle up there at Crescent. 285, 85 there, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, go to 87, go to 87, go to 87, go to 87, 50, 80 to 90, and then 90, we get 2 and 95, and 95, 97, 97, go to 3, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 250, and 3, 2 and a half here, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, to be $3.75. Let's start your steer turn, guys. Here's the Lucan house. All right, right there, monster boys, right there, betcha, 291, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 93, and 93, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, right, 93, 93, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 9, and 99, 99, go to 8, 9, and 99, 3, and 3, 3, and 1, and 301, 1, 2, and now 2, go to 2, 3, 303, go to 303, go to 3, 4, and now 4, 5, and 305, 6, and 3, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, here, go to be 7, 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 tub, 306, 8. RNS, not KNS. I don't know. There wasn't any. There's not any. All good. Absolutely. RNS got it, guys. Gold weight, Texas. 320. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 310, 310, 310, 15, and 10, 15, and 310, we get 15, going to be 10, 15, 20, and 325, 325, 330, and 335, and 335, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, tub, 337. Who? Go home, Mike. See ya. Good seeing you, Mike. RNS cattle. Same deal, guys. Gold weight, Texas. 291, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 91, 93, 3, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 95, 99, go to 3, 3, now 3, 1, and 302, and now 2, go to 2, 303, 304, 304, 304, you get 4, and 304, 5, and now 5, 6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, go to 9, go to 9, and 309, and now 9, go to 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 9, 10, 310, 310, 11, 311, and 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 310, 11 here, Dodd, 310, 8. Here's the, thank you guys from there at Gold Weight. They're going to be Mentor. Mentor guys right there, here, 285, 285, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 90, we get 5, go to be 3, we get 5, go to be 10, 15, 20, and 320, and 320, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 325, 30, and 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, go to be 30, now 30, now 30, you get 30, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, tub, 320, 7 and a half, 7. Turpin. Here's a Turpin cat of guys. Mr. Turpin, right there, here, $3, 2.5, 3 250, 3 2.5 here, have a hand, 250, and 3, 2.5, 5, and 305, going to be 7, going to be 310, 15, and 3, 10 and 15, and 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10, 15, and 3, 10, going to be 15, 15, 15, 15, tubby, 3, 10, 7, 75. Roger Smith. Roger Smith, the guys right there, here, 310, and 310, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 320, 25, 25, 330, now 35, 40, and 345, 345, 50, and 350, 355, and 55, 60, 360, 360, 360, and 55, 360, 363, 63, 65, 365, 365, 365, poke, 360, 61. Don't go home, Mike. Huh? From Dover? Yeah. 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 55, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70, uprise, and 270, and 270, 275, 275, give 80, half 5, 285, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 5, 295, 3, 295, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, tub, 295, 8. To be 8.
Tell him not to sell them?
We haven't seen them.
Call Jason.
Yeah, keep calling.
I thought you said no some. We sold everything else.
We sold everything else.
Everything else. I don't know why he held on to them. Somebody told him.
You probably did. It's got it from Lawton, guys. We had the heifers earlier.
Green. Blue eye.
Little blue eye on him. He'll be there. 291, 94, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, 2, 3, 4, 95, 97, 97, 99, 93, and now 1, and 302, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 3, 6, and now 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, and 309, 8, 9, 9, tub, 308, 8. I've never played it. One guy gets knocked out, here comes the new one. Gearhart. Here's a Gearhart, guys. Winters, Texas. $3. Have one and 3 1 and 3 1. But give on here. Go to 301 and 301 here. 1 2. Go to 2. We get 3. We get 3 and 3 4 and 3 4 5 and have 5 6 on 3 5 6. Now 7 and 3 7. Go to be hey daughter. Go to be hey now hey 308 308 308 and now 7. Go to be hey daughter. Go to be 8 9 and now 9. Go to be 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 9. Tub 308 8. Yeah, he did. Shall show you. $2.51 and $52.50 and 50. We get 2.5. Go to be 2.5. Now 2.5. 55. 57. 57. 57. Go to be 60. 2.5. 5. As it get 5. As it get 5. As it get 5. As it get 5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 70 and 270. We get 2.5. 70. 255 and 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Now 5 and 75. 75. 75. 75. Go to be 275 and 273. 4. 5. You sure? 275. You bidding? Tub 274.95. McKeska. 275.80 and 75.80 and 75. Go to 282. 75. Go to 285. 85. 85 and 92. 95. 95 and 3. We get 3. We get 3 and 95. We get 3 and 95. Go to 3. We get 3. We get 3 and 95. We get 3. Go to 95. We get 3. Go to 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. Tub 295 8. Not least you couldn't get rid of him. Six weight. We haven't sold them yet. Bones. 6 weights. Here's a big old stretchy, big frame black steers. Empty too. John Goodson, guys over there at Holdenville. Wow, wow, wow. 285, 85 there, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 89, 91, and 3, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 99, and 99, 99, 3, and 95, 3, and 99, 3, 1, and 3, 1, here, 2, and now 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, and 303, and 4, and 3, 4, 5, and 3, 5, 5, 5, 600, and 3, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, go to 7 Dodd 306 8. Here's the brothers. Here's the brothers here 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and 57 57 and 57 and 57 50, and 57 and a half, and 57 and 57 and 7 60, and 262 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 72 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 250, and 72 and a half, 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, Tub 270 on 9. Sell the big horned off, please. Bulldog him, Elmo. Gate. Never mind. Big horn. Look, razors, Gary. Don't know yet. There we go. Foster's.
Oh, Foster's. Nice guy.
90 days on the winning date. Foster's right there at 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, I got 350, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 360, 360, 5, 370, 370, 370, Doug, 370, 6570, 6570, 6570, Doug, 365. Eichelberger. Just put Dougie. Oh, you put Eichelberger.
Pretty good stock. Nice. Super good.
Boston. Here's your brothers. 310, here 310, 12 and a half, here 310, 12 and a half, here 310, 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10, 12, 50, and 15, and 15, we get 7, 10 and a half, 7, 20, and now 20, go to 20, then 2 and a half, go to 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 27, 27, 27, 30, and now 30, we get 30, go to 30, we get 32, 50, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and now 42 and a half, go to 42 and a half, go to 41, 2, and 42, 3, and 43, 43, 42, 3, 4, and 44, and 43, 4, 43, 4, 43, 4, 43, 4, Hayes, 243, 7, 243, 343, 343, Hayes 7. I know it. There's Mike's. Two breads. 2 months bread. 2 months bread. 250. 250, 60, and 260, 70, and 260, 70, we get 270, going to be 270, 80, out of here, 280, and 70, give 80, and 70, going to be 280, we get 280, 90, we get 290, we get 290, Bryce, and 280, 90, 80, 90, we get 290, we get 290, 80, 90, 80, 90, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, we get 90, Conway, 280. These have been aborted. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55 here, 560, 265, and 70, we get 270, we get 270, and 65, 75, and 275, 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, 275, 80, and 75, go to be 80, you give 80, sold 275, tub, 18. See you, Mike. Thanks again. Just a while ago.
You know the hammer too.
I know it.
Nice count.
Pinkertons. Pinkerton guys had the heifers earlier.
Nice cattle here now.
265, 7 hands, 67, 50, and now 67, 70, and 70, we get 2.5, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77, 77, going to be 280, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and now 90, you get 90, and now 90, we get 290, we get 290, we get 290, going to be 91, and 91, and 90, 91, 92, and 93, we get 93, we get 93, we get 93, we get 94, you get 495, and 95 here, 96. And 96, 7, 97, 97, 98, 98, and 98, we get 99, we get 99, 3, and 9, 1, and 3 of 1, going to be 1, we get 1, going to be 1, going to be 1, going to be 1, going to be 1, Dodd, $3 on 9, $3, Dodd 9. Thank you to the Pinkertons. Here's a pre-vault cat. I had the heifers earlier off this deal. 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 and 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 3, 1250, and 312 and a half, and 310, 12 and 15, and down 20, 320, 320, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 325, 30, and 330, 330, 330, 330, now 30. You both have 335, 335, 2.5, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, and 330, we get 2.5, going to be 332 and a half, going to be 332 and a half. Tub 337. All the private cattle. $3 I want. Hit 3 want. Hit 3 want. 301, 301, 2, good 2, good 3, good 3, good 4, good 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 308, and 308, good 308, good 308, and 37, good 308, good 7, good 8, Tub 307, 8. Bear cattle from Gainesville. Yes, sir. Here, 275 and 75. Yeah, 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 7 and 75, it gets 77, 75, 277, $8 and 77, 77, 8 and 9 and down 80, 81, 81 here, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85 here, $86, 87, 87 here. 87, $8, 88 here, 88, 87, $8 there, 87, 8, Tub 287, 9, 95. Nope. Rasmussen's. 3 drafts of them. B3, 4 drafts. These Rasmussen cattle guys out there at Hayworth. 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12, 50, and 310, 12, 50, and 310 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12, 50, and 3, 12 and a half, good to be 12 and a half, good to be 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, good to be 3, 12 and a half, Tub 310, 75. Indeed, right there, 285, 85, $85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, 89, 90, 1, 3, 5, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 95, 95, 99, 99, 99, 98, and 99, and 95, 99, 99, and 95, 99, 99, Tubby, 298, 9. I'll let you tell him that. Just a different. Remember the Family Guys, $3. Now 1 and 301 and 301 here, 101, how 1 here, 301 and 301 here, 101 here, 101 here, 301 and 301 here, 101 here, 101 here, Tubby, $3, 8. $3, Tubby, 8. Next week, guys, Speak Ranch will be here. Got 1,000 cattle, be 9 and 10 weight steers. Next week, 1,000 of them. Here's Fork cattle, Thomas Fork. 285, 85 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, go to 87, go to 87, go to 87, 50, 87 and a half here, go to 85, 87, go to 87, go to 87, 90, and a 90, 91, 91, 3, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 97, 99, and 97, 99, 3, and 3, 3, and 1, and 302, go to 2, go to 2, go to 3, go to 3, go to 3, go to 3, 303, and now 3, go to 3, go to 2, now 3, go to 3, top 302, 85. Thank you to the Rasmussens. Cogdale. Cogdale's got Silverton, Texas. 275, 275, and 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 277, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 7, and 277, and 75, going to be 7, 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 277, Tub, 275, 95. More than Cogdale's guys. Raise all these cattle right off the wheat. $3, 2.5. Yeah, 3, 2.5 here. And half here. We're going to be 250 and 3, 2.5, 305, 305, 305, 37 and 37 and 7, 7, 7, 35, 37 and 35 and 7, 7, $8 and 3, 7, 8 now. Hey, going to be hey, going to be 8 now. 3, 8 now. 9, going to be 9 now. 9, 10, 10 and 3, 10, 11 and 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 10, 11 and 3, 11. If it get 3, 11, if it get 3, 11, if it get 3, 10, 11 and 3, 10, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, if it get 3, 11, if it get 3, 11. Here, Tubby. 3, 10, 8. Think of the Cogdales. You ready, Paul? You need to go, Lynn?
No, I'm good.
That's my hat.
Okay, guys, it's auction time. I want to tell you right now, guys, we lost one of our girls this week. Will Ann passed away the day before yesterday. So keep that family in your prayers and your thoughts, if you would, please. Cody's mama, Cody and Andy's, and maybe another one or two. Yeah, the girl. I don't remember the girls' names. But remember them, guys. Had a rough old time of it. I'm ready. They're not very big. Hoffman? Big Dave. He was here earlier. Big Dave Hoffman. Raised every one of them guys, raised them all at 3, and at 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 10, to get 12, and 14, to get 14, 16, to get 18, to get 18, 20, and 22, to get 22, 3, 22, 4, at 324, 5, at 325, to get 26 here, to get 7, and 8, to get 28, 9, to get down here, down there, to get 8, 9, and to get 328, to get down, better now, to get down, to get down, to get 9. So 328, put on Varner 75. Same deal. Let's go to Sweetwater. You had the Herbers earlier. Yes, sir. He raised them all, guys. He raised them all right out there at Sweetwater, Oklahoma. I entered to get 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, 15 and 15, to get 17 and a half, down 20, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, and 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 32 and a half, and 332 and a half, 5, and 335, to get 600, and 7, to get 337, to get 336, 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, and 336, 337, to get to 336, 7. 36 more of them come out there in western Oklahoma. You guys here, duels? Western cattle, guys. A lot of white faces right there. Cattle been green. Cattle are green. Good and green here, 290, and 90, you're to get that 2, and 292, you're to get that $2, you're to get that 3, you're to get 292, 3, 4, you're to get 5, you're to get $6, 7, and 8, you're to get 8 here, 9.99, 3, you're to get $3 now, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and 1 now, 1, 301, 302, you're to get 303, and 303, you're to get 304, and 305, you're to get 305, you're to get 5, you're to get 600, and 600, you're to get now 600, you're to get a 7, and 7, 8, you're to get 308 here, 8 there, you're to get 8 here, 9, and 9, you're to get 3, 9, 10, 3, 10, 11, 11, to get 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11 here, and 3, 10 now, 11, 3, 10 now, 11, 12, and 3, 12, to get 12, to get 12, to get 12, and 3, 11, 12 here, to get 12. So at 3, 11, put them on number Wilkie 35, 85, 85. Wilkie, my man. Pawhuska, Oklahoma, guys. Pawhuska. Hey, the Drummond cattle up there on the Osage country, boys. And they are nice. I go right back outside here. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, and get 30, and get 5, and get 35, and get 40, and 345, and get 45, 50, and 350, and get 345 now, 50, and get 5, and 55, 60, and 360, and get 55 now, 60, and 65, and 70, and 375, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 375, and 370. Would you get 5? Anybody else here? 75, 75, and 75. Hayes, 376. 21 more of them. Up in the Osage country, guys, right here, $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a $3 now, 2.5, to get now 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, a 305, to get 7.5, 10, a 310, 12.5, 15, to get a 17.5, to get 20, a 322.5, to get 5, a 25, 7.5, 30, a 330, to get 30, to get 30 over here, 30, a 332.5, a 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, a 330, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 tub 330. Put on number 7. $120 days wean, guys. 120. I entered to get a 3 1/4, a 325, 30, a 330, entered to get a 40, entered to get a 40, entered to get 330, entered to get 40, a 330, 40, 40, entered to get 330, entered to get 5, entered to get 335, a 335, entered to get 5, entered to get 5. Long time wean, Doug, and 45, entered to get 45, entered to get 45, 45, did you? And 345, entered to get 45, 50, and 350, entered to get 45, 50, entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 55. I entered to get 355, 60, at 365, and 365, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and a Q at 360, Q6. Little Pee-wees. Paoli. Had the Havers earlier, I believe. Had the Havers earlier. I entered to get 350. At 350, entered to get a 50. At 350, entered to get a 50. Entered to get a 50. Entered to get a 50. And 2.5. Entered to get 2.5. 55. Entered to get 7.5. Now 60. And 60. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 360. 2.5. And 2.5. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 2.5. 5. And 5. Entered to get 65. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. And 5. Entered to get 5 there. Entered to get goals out. 5. And entered to get 5. 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 So at 362.5. Put him on number 65. Just 5. Hayes. Some more of them, boys. White faces. Good white faces here. 3 1/4. At 325. At 325. Entered to get at 25, 25, 25, 30. Entered to get at 30. Entered to get at 30. At 335. Entered to get 35. Entered to get 35. Entered to get 35. 3. Do what? 325 and 325 and again 25 25 25 25 25 325 and 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 330. Anybody else here? 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30. So 325 Q6. Where are we going, Bill? Same place. Two more drafts of them. They're all green as a gourd now, and they got a lot of them white face cattle on them. And they're going to be nice cattle when you get done. They're nice cattle here. Here, they're going to have $3. Now, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 3, 2.5, to get 2.5, now 5, at 305, to get 3, 5, 6 on it, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, 9, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 9, 3, 10, 11, 11, to get 3, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 12, to get 3, 12, to get 3, 11, now 12, at 3, 11, now 12, to get 3, 11, you get 12, and 12, to get 12, to get 12, to get 12, here it's up, 311, put them on number 8. Yard out, boys, I need you outside. Your little crossbred steers right here now. Here we go. Under to get crossbred steers here. I under to get 285, 7.5, and 285, to get 7.5, 7.5, 285, 7.5, and 92.5, 5, and 95, 7.5, 3, and $3, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, to get 310, 12.5, and 310, you'll get 12.5, and 310, to get 12.5, to get 12.5, tub 310, put them on number 8. Oh, we got heifers. I think we got heifers coming. You heifer buyers, get ready.
Yeah, he's sitting up where he can't hear it.
Hurry, Leonard. You see him running? Well, the weights are good. You know the cattle. You know the cattle. Be the boons.
Two big loads on the hunt.
2 big loads. How many here? 165 in this first draft, guys. 165. By golly, you can get them way, way out there where the market will be better. Look how black they are, Bill. They're making them blacker, blacker, blacker. Yeah,
Wasting your money checking them, I guarantee.
they're guaranteed, but you waste your money if you don't check them. Looks like a lot of that going on anyway. Here they are, folks. This will be the money pot. Here's the boons. Black, black, black.
They're a bit too fleshy for what you want, but they won't die.
Pretty even, guys. No, 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 no. Hold the gate a while. Yep, there's a money pot, guys, right here now. 625. All right, there we go. There to get a 290. A 290. There to get a 2.5. There to get 290. There to get 2.5. A 290. 2.5. 5. A 95. There to get 290. 2.5. 295. 7.5. A 3. And 2.5. There to get 3. 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 7.5. And 10. There to get 3. 10. There to get 3. 12.5. And 12.5. 15. There to get 3. 15. There to get 12.5. 15. 17.5. And 17.5. There to get 320. And 320. There to get 70.5. 20. There to get 20. 18. 19. And 19, to give 18, 19, 20, and 320, to get 21, and 21, 321, 321, 2, and 323, and 323, to get 4, to get 24, to get 24, 5, and 25, to get 325, 600, and 600, to get 325, 600, to get 327, and 7, to get 327, to get 7, to get 78, and 328, to give it no, I do not, 228, and 328, 9, 329, 329, 30, and 331, to get 31, 32, 32, 3, and 33, 4, 34, 34, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35. Okay, 334, number 1. Thank the Boons. Here's a nice set of black steers to go back to. Reader and Byford. Reader and Byford right there, TJ. Looks like it, don't it? Looks like it. They're already checked? Yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought you was just trying to pull a Dennis Elman horse on me. At 285.90, at 285, I get 7.5, I get 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, out to gate 7.5, and 287.5, I get 7.5, 285, 7.5, 90, and 291, I get 92, I get 93, I get 94, and 95, I get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5, and 94, 5, 96, I get 96, 7, and 97, I get 97, I get 96, 97, and 296, 7, I get 7, 296, number 9. 6 more of them, guys. Here, they just got bigger and blacker. Out there, to get a 270, and 270, to get 2, and 272, to get a 200, to get a 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 250, and 252, 252 here 4, and 54, 6, 56, 8, 58, 60, at 260 a pound, at 258, 60, at 260 internet chat, 260, at 258 now 60, to get 260 a pound, and 60, to get 60 to 258, number 95. Thank readers and Byford family. The Edgeones. Walters, Oklahoma. They got a good step there that day. I entered to get 310, and 310, to get 10 pound, to get 10, to get 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 70 and a half, to get 17 and a half, to get 317 and a half, 20, and 322, to get 24, to get 26, and 28, to get 28, 30, 332, and 32, 4, 34, 32, 34, and 332, 334, to get 4, to get 4, tub 333, 7. 8 more, guys. 6 more, whatever it is. Enter to get same hand, same iron, same iron. Enter to get 290 and 290. Enter to get 2 and 292. Enter to get 92, 92, 94, 94, 96, 98 and 98, 298, 3. Enter to get $3. Enter to get 3 and 298, 3 and 298, 3. Enter to get 3. Enter to get 3. Enter to get 298. Enter to get 3 and 3. Enter to get 3. Enter to get 298. Put them on number 9. Okay, little handy weights. Some more of the measurements. Edgeman is a different Edgeman there. Here's Jeff's. This Jeff Edgeman down there at Walters. Be 75 of them, guys. 75 of them. They'll have as good a condition as you can buy. Good weights. No flesh. No flesh for a good 7 weight. $75 pieces down there, Walters, Oklahoma. Walters, Oklahoma. Enter to get $3, 2.5. Let you bid, and 2.5. Enter to get 302 2.5, 5 and 305. Enter to get 7.5. Enter to get 7.5, 10 and 310, 12. Enter to get 310 now, 12 and 310 now, 12. Enter to get 310, 12. Enter to get 12. Enter to get 12 and 310 now, 12. You get 12 and 310, 12, 13. Enter to get 13, 14. Enter to get 14, 15 and 15, 16. Enter to get 17. Enter to get 17, 18. Enter to get 18. Enter to get 3, 18 and 19. Enter to get 19, 20. Enter to get 3, 20, enter to get 319, 20 and 319, you'll get 20 and 21 and 321, 322, 322, no, do not, 322 and 324 and 324, 25, enter to get 325 and 325, enter to get 45, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 600 and 326, 327 and 8 and 328, enter to get 9, enter to get 29, enter to get 9, enter to get 9, enter to get 9, enter to get 9, 28, 9, 8, 9, enter to get 9, 72, enter to get 328, 81. 71, 71. Thank the Edgeman family. Munster, Texas, Johnny. 120 of the D-bars. Again, old Kelly, don't not be maybe lighter today than they were a week or two ago. Lots of go, lots of go, lots of go. They'll do their part, looks to me like, guys. Wouldn't you say they're smaller, Dennis, than they were a couple weeks ago? Wouldn't you say they're smaller than they were a couple weeks ago? Bunch of them are. Bunches of them are. Look here, folks. Backed up. They backed up and ready for you. Munster, Texas. Dangelmeyer, Dad. I bet it's been muddy down there too, hasn't it? $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. Vertical now, 2.5. Vertical 3. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 3, 2.5. At 3.05. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 3.05. At 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 10. At 3.10. Vertical 12. At 12. Vertical 3.12. Vertical 3.10 now, 12. At 12. Vertical 3.10 now, 11. At 3.10, 11. At 12. Now 12. Vertical 3.12. At 12. Vertical 3.11. 12. Vertical 12. Vertical 12. At 3.11. 3.12. 3.11, 3.12, at 12, David Young at 12, at 3.12, vertical 12, vertical 12, vertical 12, Tub 3.11, 8, number 8. Thank the Dangelmeyers.
Stay right down there.
Schumacher's here, John. Neighbors. Here's the neighbors. Here's that old good biggins. Schumachers. Got good blood running through their veins, guys.
Hello.
They's all bought right here. I thought they was all born and raised together right down there. Not these. Old Fish 5.5. No. Well, I know they're a good set of steers. A lot of them Jacobs cattle on them from Frederick originally.
Okay, thank you.
Pretty even. There they are. There they are, right here now. 285, at 285, at 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, at 285, 7.5, 285, 6 here, 85, $86, at 285, 6 here, 85, $86, at 285, 86, 85, 87, 87, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, at 286, 7, vertical half 7, 287 and a half, vertical 7, 8, vertical 288, vertical 8 and a half, 8.5, 9, vertical 89, vertical 89, vertical 89 and a half, 89 and a half, 289 and a half, 289 and a half, 289 and a half here. T, 289, number 78. $56 more of them. 56 more of them. Where we going? There you go, same deal. Schumacher's money. Money pot right there now, lightweight cattle right there now. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get that 2.5, to get 302.5, at 302.5, to get that 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 5, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, at 301, at 301, to get a 100, to get 301, to get 301, to get 301, to get 301, and 1, to get 1, to get 290, now 1, 291, 291, 2, 292, 3, 293, 4, 294, 293, 94, 93, 94, half 4, 294, 293 and a half, 4, 293 and a half, 4, now half, 294 and a half, 95, 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 6, and 95 and a half, 9600, and 295 and a half, vertical 96, 295 and a half, 6, Tubby, 295 and a half, number 75, 85, 85.
Well, you like this deal. Here's the Bulls cattle here. Been on the wheat up here at Kingfisher.
Be the Bulls cattle been on the wheat at Kingfisher, Oklahoma.
Like they've gone backwards too.
Yep, they backed up a little. No doubt. $124 of them, guys. 124 of them. Two good loads. Good weights. Moderate flesh, light flesh. Ooh, nice stock. Russell, where are you? There he is, way up there. Good to have you, bud. I think they'll explode. Money. Okay, folks.
Well, Green, you can make one.
Yes, they are. Green as you can. They backed up a lot. Mr. Bowles, Mr. Bowles, Mr. Bowles. I entered to get 290, and 290, entered to get a 2.5, and 290, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 292.5, outside 2.5, 5, and 95, entered to get 600, entered to get a 7, and 297, entered to get 296, 7, 8, and 98, 9, 99, 99, 3, entered to get 301, entered to get 301, 301, and 1, entered to get 301, and 1, entered to get 301, 2, and 2, entered to get 2, 3, entered to get 303, entered to get 303, and 4, 303, and 4, and 304, 304, 304, 303, 304, and 303, 304, and 303, 304, enter to get 303, you want to get 4, and 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, it's up 303, put up a number 85. Thank you, young man. Appreciate it. Noble family. Look here, TJ. Right off the wheat fields, Tom. There you go. The Nobles guys, Ardmore right there off the wheat fields. Good old big 9 weights right there. 900 again at 2 and 85, at 285, and 285, vertical 5, vertical 285, 285, 285. One good load on 285, and 285, vertical 85, 85, 85, 285, and 5, vertical 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 6, 285, and 6, 285, 6, 285, 6, and 285, 6, 285. Yeah, out here 6, and 285, 600, vertical 600, vertical 285. Put on 95. Hoofnagel. The Huffnagel big steers, big black steers, Huffnagels. Good job, Leonard. Did you see that, Ricardo? What your partner's doing? Now he's going to go out there and work by himself outside. Don't think he needs you anymore. It's okay. Well, there's the Huffnagels, folks. The Huffnagels right there, 270 and 270. They're taking that 2.5 and 270. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 272 and 272. They're taking $2. They're taking 270. They're taking that 1. They're taking 271 and 271 outside to go. 271 and 1. They're taking 271. $1. $1. Now 1 2 and 272. Half 2 and 2 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. 2.5 3 and 73. They're taking 273. They're taking 3 and 272.5 3 and 272. 2.5, 3 at 272.5. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Up 272.5. 95. Thank the Huffnagels. The Nunleys. Fletcher, Oklahoma. They kind of a pop out. One of them guys, he raised these cattle, some of our favorites. Some of our favorites, Billy. 42 of them Nunleys been on wheat down in Fletcher, Oklahoma. And $3, 2.5, and 3 on the bill, 2.5, and 3, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 302.5, they're to get 2.5, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 307.5, they're to get 10, they're to get 310, 12, and 12, 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 312, they're to get 14, and 14, they're to get 3, 14, 16, and 16, they're to get 16, 18, they're to get 3, 18, 20, and 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 318 now, 20, 18, 20, 19, 20, and 9, 21, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 22, 21, 22, and 321, 22, and 321, and 322. They're taking that 2. 3. How'd you get 322? Sorry. So 321, put them on David dot 8. Made him mad to ask him, did he? Okay. Especially on a set like that, you ought to say, well, thank you very much for asking. I know, don't make his old beard turn gray. Is this the same deal? How many here? 56 more of these Nunleys. Some of our favorite cattle we sell, folks. No joke. Folks, they raised them all. They've got as good an Angus cattle as there is in this country. As good an Angus, and they're Angus. They're not your Angus or nothing right there, boys. All these folks right over here to my right. There you go, right there. 900 again at 275, at 275, and again at 75, and again 600, at 275, and again 600, again at 6, here 7, at 77, and again 8, and again 800, 9, and again 79, and 278, now 9, and again down there, but again at 80, and 281, and again 282, and again 283, and again 284, and 285, and again 86, here 7, 87, and again 88, and again 89, and again 90, and again 90, and 291, and again 91, 91, 91, 291, 92, at 292, 293, at 294, 94. I'm not going to ask you. 294, 5, at 295, 600, at 296, here 295, 600, at 7, at 297, 8, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, at 297, 98. Shout out, 298. Shout over here, 298, 298. Dot 297, number 9. Bring a pop-eyed steer back. All right. Thank you, fellas. The Turners. The Turners, Grant and King David. You got into a wad of pretty nice cattle, Billy. Got into a wad of them. Cattle not very fleshy. David and Grant, David and Grant, David and Grant. Did you see them Sunday, John? Good. Glad to hear that. What's the deal? Are these 150 pounds lighter that first in?
We have a good count on this Turner deal. Total is right. The total's right. Okay. All right.
The total will be right.
Okay. Thank you.
The total will be right.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what was on the first deal. The total's right. There's 58 of them.
Okay, go ahead. 58. 58 of them guys right here. Turner time, Turner time, Turner time. 870 right here now. Look at the weights and look at the quality right there. And they're going to 285, 7.5, at 285, and 7.5, and 285, and 7.5, at 90, at 290, and 90, and 90, and 90, at 290, and 287, half 8, now 9, at 289, and 289, and 90, at 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 3, and 1, and 301, 2, at 303, 304, 304, 304, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, Jeff, you get 4, at 303, 304, 444, at 303, 45, at 305, 305, 305, 305, at 304, you'll get 5, at 5, and get 5 there, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, David Dodd, 304, number 3, horn, get a horn steer off. Thank you, Grant. Thank you, David. Adam Hunt. Adam Hunt, 43 of them right there, guys. Green as gold. Off the green country right out there, boys. I entered to get at $3, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at 3, to get at 2.5, to get real 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, real 2.5, 3, at real 3, 4, to get 4, 5, to get $6, to get at 6, here 7, at 7, 8, to get 3, 8, 3, 8, 9, 3, 9, 10, and 3, 10, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 12, and 12, to get 3, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, to get 13, and 13 and a half, to get half, to get 14, to get 14 and a half, and a half, 15, to get half, and 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and a half, 17 and a half, to get 18, to get 18, 18, and to get 3, 18, 3, 17 and a half, 18, 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, Varner, 3, 17 and a half, number 81. Give me 1 or 2 cards a while ago. Are you out of mail? Yeah, I know. Okay. Thank you, Adam.
Springtown, Texas.
Springtown? Yep. White-faced cattle, Billy. They kind of got that art down, don't they?
Yep, right off wheat.
Wheaties right there, folks. They got that art down now. White-faced animals. White faces here, they're going to 270, 280, and 280, they're going to 81, and 281, they're going to 281, 281, 281, 281, and 281, outside 1, 281, and 282, they're going to 283, they're going to 284, they're going to 285, 85, they're going to 284, 5, and 284, you're going to 5, 285, 285, 600, and 285, half and a half, 600, 286, 85 and a half, 600, and 285 and a half, 286 and a half, and a half, to get 7, and 287, to get 700, to get 700, to get 86 and a half, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 8, $88, 88 and a half, to get 8 and a half, to get 9, 89, to get half, to get 990, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 290 and a half, and 90 and a half, 1, and 291 and a half, 2, 292 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 3, 293 and a half, 4, 294 and a half, and 4 and a 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94 and a half, you'll get 95, 94 and a half, you'll get 5, and 5 here, Tubby, 294 and a half, number 9. Don't give more. Look at the big old frame here, Bill.
Sir, let's go down here to Powderly, Texas.
Thank you guys from a while ago. Powderly, Texas. 270 head of them coming through this ring night here. 270 of them good, big, exotic steers. Graphite cattle from Powderly. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. You guys here? There you go. There you go. Graphite. Wow. There'd be a really, really, really good set of feeding boys right here now. No milk on them. How's everything at Powderly? Great.
Number 85, the Russell Bowles cattle.
School out today. You brought your daughter.
Head count by 4. There's 128 of them. I mean, there's too many of them to. I need to redo it.
Or one the lame one. Wasn't he lame?
124 of them. 880.
Get him off.
You give a big price, he is. 303. You give a hell of a price for him, but he was here, so I really need to redo it. And we do have them separate. Yeah, and I hope they bring as much as you gave for the 880. So we'll see. But I'm screwed. Let me check with him. Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Powderly's out there by Amarillo, I think, isn't it? They just hunting them a feed trough, guys. That's all they need. John, we cut one off right back there a while ago. It's a cripple. What was the next deal to be the money pot? There's going to be 270 of them. We cut one off back there with a little bit lame. As he's coming through, we'll yard this deal out.
On that Bowles deal, need to change the head count to 128.
They'll do it. They'll do excellent. big deal of the day. See my hat, TJ? He said, Paul, my hat's way too little. I said, you want straight? Yeah. Cotton chopping hat. Well, here we go, folks. Here's your opportunity to get you a pen of steers.
Summertime feeders at their best.
They will feed this summer, I'll bet you. And to get 260 and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 7.5, to get 7, 80, and 280, 2.5, and 280, 2.5, and 280, to get 260, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, and 75, to get 72 and 5, and 72 and 5, and 73, 4, and 74, to get 4, 5, to get 76. To get 6, 77, and 77, to get 77, to get 277, and 276, 7, 8, and 278, to get 9, now 9, 79, 80, and 280, to get 81, to get 81, to get 1, and 2, and 281, 2, 282, 3, 283, 283, and 282, 283, and 84, and 284, to get 283 and a half, 4, and to get 284, and 283 and a half, 4, to get 283 and a half, you to get 4, 284, 283 and a half, 4, half, 84 and a half, 284 and a half, 5, 285, 284 and a half, you're to get 5, 284 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, here it's up, 284 and a half, put them on 95, number 95, and we got that black one off. You have to eat him, John. Ooh, Douglas. You guys, thank y'all for Powderly. Appreciate y'all being with us. See you next trip. Douglas. Oh, they're good. There'll be 59 of them here, boys. 59. Look at the quality now. Let's talk quality a minute. Gritters. Quality, quality. Okay, guys, buy a good set of Douglases. Hydro, Oklahoma. Nice uniform set, Doug. Good job, bud. Nice uniform set. They're really nice right here now. 275, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 275, 6 order, 7, 8, vertical 9, vertical 80, vertical 1, 81, 81, 2, 83, 83, 83, 84, 85, 85, vertical 6 order, vertical 7, 86 and a half, vertical 6 and a half, 7 and a half, vertical 87 of 8, 88 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 89 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 90, and 90 and a half, vertical 90, 51, vertical 91 and a half, and 1 and a half, 91 and a half, 92, 92 and a half, and 2 and a half, vertical 3 and a half, 93 and a half, vertical 4, 94, 93 and a half, 4, and 93 and a half, vertical 94, and 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 95, and 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 6, 96 under, 95 and a half, 96, 95 and a half, 96, 95 and a half, 6, Tubby, 295 and a half, put them on 9.
Thank you, Doug.
Douglas, thank you, guy. Enid, Oklahoma. Wow, look at a good set of steers here now. Just weigh just exactly what the last one is. Scales might be stuck. Good weights right here, guys. Good weights. At 275, at 275, at 5 there, at 7 and a half, at 80, at 81, at 81, at 1, 81, at 281, at 1, let you bid, boys, 281, 281, 281, and 281, at 281, at 1, at 2, 82, at 3, at 83, at 83, at 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 3, out here, 3, 82, 83, at 82, 83, 82, 83, at 3, at 3, at 282, 9. Thank you. The master. The master. He's got to have a pen full of them somewhere that don't look like that. Huh? Same deal, guys, right here. Big old steers off of them right here. And to get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 252 and a half, to get 2.5, at 252 and a half here. Internet shot 250 and 1, to get 2, to get 251, 2, at 251, 2, to get $2, to get 2, 3, at 253. Internet 254 and 55, 56, 7, and 8, to get 9, to get 59, 60, at 260, to get 259 now, 60. Brass 259. 99.
Young sold those heifers earlier.
Sold the heifers earlier, Mr. Young. Jacksboro cattle right there. Another set of genetics. I've got genetics again, ladies and gentlemen. I entered at 275, at 275, at 275, at 5, at 600, at 275, 76, 75, 76, 7, 8, at 800, at 9, and 980, at 81, at 82, at 83, at 84, 85, at 600, at 7, at 8, at 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, at 291, 91, 92, 92, 3, at 94, 95, at 95, 95, 95, 95, 6, at 95, 6, 7, 97, 98, 99, 3, at $3 here, 3, at 3, at 3, at $3, at 299, 3, 299, 3, at 3, T, 299, number 78.
Go to Bowie.
Bowie, let's go to Bowie.
Load of these good Meyer steers.
Meyer steer, load of them now. They've been weaned for a long, long time, and they've been ready to go for you guys. They can go back outside if you so desire. Now, to get 310, at 310, 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, at 310, now 12 and a half, at 15, to get 15, 17 and a half, now 20, to get 322 and a half, now 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, at 330, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, at 335, 34, 34, 34, 35, at 36, to get at 36, 7, at 7, to get 8, to get 38, 38, 38, at 38, to get 338, 9, at 339, 40, at 341, to get 1, to get 41, 2, at 23, at 44, to get 44, 5, to get 46, at 46, to get 345, 46, and 45, to get 6, to get 6, here, to get Hayes, 345, put them on 7. Thank the Myers family. Okie dokie, Billy, where are we going? Clarksville. Let's go to Clarksville. Here they come, Clarksville, Texas. Gonna bring them in one at a time. Well, he's good, and we're going to look at him. Gonna get a better one. Yard outs. There's a horn steer, I think, off of David. Who was it? First time. Turner steer. He just had horns. And they're taking a big steer right there now. They're taking at $3, 2.5, at $3.02.5, at $3. You're taking at $3. You're taking at $3. You're taking $3 at $3 here, $3 there. What do you get? $3? What do you get? $3 now? $1. They're taking 301, 301, 301, and 301. They're taking $1. They're taking a $1. They're taking a $1. They're taking $1 here. So up $3. Put them on number 8. Number 8. Thank you. He's a good one, isn't he? I don't know. 273. $2, two, and $2 now two, and two, they're taking $2 now two, they're taking $2 now one, they're taking 201, they're taking 201, and 201, they're taking 201, they're taking 201, and 201, they're taking 201 here now, one to buy, but a 1, 201, 202, and 202, they're taking 202, they're taking 3, and 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, internet 4, and 204, they're taking 205, they're taking 205, internet, and 205, 6, and 207, they're taking 8, they're taking 208, 9, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 11, and 12, and 13, they're taking 14, they're to get 14 and 15, they're to get 15, 16 and 17, they're to get 17 and 17, 217, 18, 18, 19, 20 and 221, they're to get 21, they're to get that 221 and 221, internet's out 221 and 221, they're to get that 1, they're to get that 1, they're to get that 1, they're to get 1. So 220, put on Trevor number 1, Trevor number 1. I know, but you're right there. There wasn't a 4 or 5 of them. They can surely see that's there. What do you got?
Purple off of 7095 off that.
Grab it right here. Grab it, Kev. 225, 225, they're getting at 25, 30, they're getting at 230, they're getting at 30, they're getting at 225, they're getting 30, at 225, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, you'll sell him or keep him. 225, 30, 225, they're getting 30, 225, 30, they're getting 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 32 and a half, at 235, at 235, they're at 40, at 240, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 235, 42 and a half, and they're getting 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, internet's at 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half. Here's Trevor, 250. Put him on number 1. Number 1. Popeye, right here now. And they're to get a 275, 80, a 275, they're to give 80, they're to get a 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, a 275, they're to give 80, good steer, guys, 280, a 275, they're to give 80, a 280, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, 80, and 280, they're to give 80, 50, and 5, and 255, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, and 75, 80, and 280, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, Trevor, 275, 1. Okay, what do you got coming, Bobby? You done over?
Clarksville.
Should be Clarksville, Texas. Should be 46 of them.
Green summertime feed.
They are green summers, is right. Green summertime feeding, well put. Hold, watch them. Watch them. Bobby, shut that door just a little bit.
Good weight.
Really good way. Shut that door. Good weights, good cattle guys right there, little old lightweight cattle right there, little lightweight cattle compared to everything else we're doing today. I entered to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, at 302.5, to get now 2.5, 5, at 7.5, to get 10, to get 310, to get 11, to get 11, 12, at 12, 13, to get 14, to get 14, 15, at 15, 16, to get 16, 17, to get 18, 18, 19, to get 19, 20, to get 321, and 21, 21, 21, 321, and 320 now 1, and 321, to get 1, to get 1, to get 21, to get now 1, and 21, 2, and 22, 3, and 24, and 24, 5, to get 25, 6, to get now 7, and 7, to get 27, 327, to be 326, 7. 32 more of them. David, is he kin to JW? Bowles? Don't think so. Didn't think so either. There's same cattle guys that got just a bigger frame. Just a bigger frame. Look at the weights. Look at the quality board right there. Condition to burn. Here we go. Order to get a 275, a 275, to get a 5, to get 7.5, a 275, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 75, and 7.5, and 80, and 281, to get 281, 2, to get 283, to get 284, 85, to get 86, here's 7, to get 8, 88, 9, to get 89, 88, 9, 88, 9, 89, 88, now 9, 88, now 9, now 9, now 9, 88, now 9, to get 9 there, but to get out to be 288, number 9. Thank you, guys. Clarksville. Sure glad them cheaters were lowered, aren't you? All right. Rosebud, Texas. Old country right there. It's got some cattle that'll do good for you. I'd say they come went way back. Going backwards everywhere. Rosebud right here. Okay, there'll be 60 some of these cattle altogether. This will be a light in, I'm assuming, right there now. At 310, at 310, to get 12.5, at 310, 12.5, to get 10 now, 12.5, to get 15, and 15, 17.5, to get now 17.5, at 317.5 now, 20, and 322.5, to get 5, at 25, to get 7.5, to get 30, at 32.5, to get 32.5, 35, 35, 35, at 32.5, at 332.5, 332.5, at 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get Hayes, 332.5, number 7. Too lame. $33 more of them. 33 more of them. They're just hiding the hair, folks. Very little flesh, $3. At $3 bill, 3. Now three at $3 eater to get a three eater to get a $3 now three eater to get a three eater to get a three eater to get a 3-1 eater to get 2 eater to get 3 eater to get 4 and 4 eater to get 3-4 eater to get 303 304 and 303 304 and 303 304 eater to get 304 eater to get 4 eater to get 4 and 303 eater to get 4 eater to get a 4 eater to get a 4 eater to get 4 tip 303 8. Goodbye. X, X, X. Where to, Will? Fletcher. Three drafts of now Fletcher, Oklahoma. I entered to get 325-30 at 325 to get 30 to get 25 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 25 to get 30 at 325 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 325 to get 25 30 at 30 to get 30 yeah 30 Q at 325 Q6. 15 more. Fletcher. Genetics, guys, got quality. I've got quality to burn. I entered to get 275. At 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 275. At 275, to get 600, to get 75, 76. At 275, 6, 7, 8, to get 8 here, out again. $8.78. At 77, 78. Now 9, and now 9, 80, and 81, to give $81.02. 82, 83, to give 83, 84, 84, 84, 5, 85, to get 285, 6, 286, 285, 600. At 285, 286, 285, 600. At 285, to get 600, to get out 600, to get 285. Put them on 9, yard them out, bring a heifer back. Good job, Anton. Look for a lump also. Wasn't on the heifer. Lump job. Some more of them, guys. Some more on the big end. Bigger end right there, isn't it? 250 at 250 to get out 1 at 250 to get out 100 to get out 251 to get out 100 to get out 250 to get out 100 to get out 1 at 251 251 2 to get 2 to get 3 to get 4 and 5 to get 55 to get 5 internet shot 255 600 at 57 to get 8 to get 800 to get 9 at 60 at 261 $1 2 to get 2 to get 3 and 3 to get 262 and 3 at 262 and 3 at 2 and 3 to get 2 and 3 to get 2 and 3 to get 2 and 3 to 262 95 95. Here's some little Ocala grays. Sold the heifers earlier. Sold the heifers earlier today, guys. Right there, to get 3 1/4 at 325, to get a 7 1/2, to get 30 at 332 1/2, to get 2 1/5 at 7 1/2, to get 40 at 340, to get 337 1/2, to get 40 at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 at 337 1/2, 40 to get at 40, to get at 40. Haste 337 1/2, 7. Look at the weights. Look at the weights on them black bally cattle right there, boys and girls right there. Down there to get a nice steers. 290, and 290, to get a 2, and 292, to get 2, to get 292, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 3, and 3.1, to get 2, to get 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, and 5, to get 3, 6, to get 7, and 8, to get 3, 8, now 9, 10, and 3, 10, to get 10, 11, and 12, and 12, 13, to get 14, to get 15, and 16, to get 16, to get 16, to get 3, 16, and 16, to get 16, David Dodd, 315. Number 8. Be the fox cattle out here at Sweetwater. The fox cattle at Sweetwater never had an implant. The fox cattle out there, Sweetwater, Oklahoma, folks. I had her to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, 5, at $3.05, to get $3.05, 7.5, 10, at $3.10, 11, at 12, at $3.12, 13, 14, and 15, to get 16, to get $3.16, 17, 18, 18, to get $3.18, to get $3.17, to give 18, 18, to give 18, to give 18, to give 18, to give 18, so $3.17, number 75 on Varner. Get the Hereford off. Or the fox cattle, Sweetwater. Sweetwater, Oklahoma. A lot of white-faced cattle here, folks. Out by the Mother Lode out there in western Oklahoma. Well, they're nice, stretchy, white-faced cattle, too. Nice stretchy white face cattle here. 280 and 280 to get 2 and 282 to get 200 to get 280 to get 23 to get 83 4 85 to get 600 to get 7 to get 88 to get 89 to get 90 and 91 91 2 92 92 91 92 and 291 2 291 2 3 and 293 to get 294 to get 293 and a half to get 3 and a half 293 and a half and 293 and a half $1 to get half here half 4 and 294 294 and a half, 294 and a half, 294 and a half, to give half here, half there, to be 294, 9. Here's some more of them western cattle here, George. Sold light in yesterday. This Brainerd. I lost my bets. They're coming right next. There's some Raiders guys. Look at there, look at there, look at there. I had her to get that 300 to get a 285 90 and 285 to get 90 to get 285 to get 90 and 285 7.5 285 7.5 and 285 to get 7.5 out the gate 287.5 more hungry 287.5 285 7.5 287.5 to get that 7.5 up 285 8. Here comes some Herefords. Been a while since the Rainers have been here, hadn't it? 250 and 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're going to give them something to eat and something to drink, guys. You won't know them. 250 at 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get a 50 to get say a 2.5 at 250 2.5 Georgia bid at 250 2.5 to get 5 at 55 7.5 60 and 2 to get 2 4 to get a 64 and 4 here Brash out 262 4 and 4 to get 2 to get 4 to get a 2 to get 4 6 at 266 8 and 8 on Brash out 268 800 to give 8 to give 800 to give 8 to give 800 to give 8 to give 8 here 8 there to be 266 9. 95. You got a male? Male, just down to the ones. You know, look at these one cars.
Not really, but
Welcome. Okay, they're taking a hold over right here now. They're taking a steer. Steer here, they're taking 250 and 250, they're taking 60 and 250, 60, they're taking 250, they're taking 60 and 250, 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 60 and 250 now, 60, 250 now, 60 and 60, they're taking $2 now, 10 and 10 now, 12 and a half, 15, 20 and 25, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, and 5, and 37 and a half, 40 and 242 and a half, and 5 and 47 and a half, and 47, don't you dare, 247 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, I think it's 7 and a half. So at 245, put them on Trevor 1. Trevor number 1. Mike Graham got a little one right there, Georgie. They're taking a little steer there. Is he sound? Huh? He was on loaded heifers. Only steer on the deal. All right, it has worked today so far. $3 now, 10 and $3.10 and $3 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 15 and 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get 330 and 325. 30. They're to get at 30. Hayes 325. Number 7. Tommy Laird down there, Tuttle, I believe. Laird down there, Tuttle, I believe. Gang Bull K is right here now at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350 a pound, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 350, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get $3. I'll let you be at 10, 20, 30, 340, 350, 360. Up a darn. 360, 360. Sold 350, Tubby. 5. I'll be darned. Here comes the Rogers cattle. Red Angus. Ain't many of these I bet you left in the world. You don't see them very often, do you? What do you give that, Tom? You got one for 90 cents yesterday? Is that what you're bidding here? 91, 93, 93, 5, 95, 7 and a half, $10 now, 2 and a half, 5, 105, 10, 15, and $20, 25, $30, 35, $40, 45, 50, and 5, and now 60, now 5, and now 70, now 5, and a 175, 80, 185, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90. Sold 185, George. Oakley. Jones. Put him right there with his harvest. Can he tell the difference? Mike Treese. $1. Good riddance. He ain't gone yet. $1 now 10, $1.10, $1.10, $1 now 10, $1 now 10, $100 now 10, 20, 120, 120, 120 down here at 110, 120, 120, 130, at 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 130, 120, 130 here at Terry, 121. Come on, Q, where were you? You got enough of them already? Yeah, accidentally, don't we? Goodson cattle, Goodson. What about him, George? Got the hip off right here, $1 bill 10, and 110, 110, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 135, $40, 45, $50, 55, 60, and 65, 70, and 70, 5, and 80, 185, 90, and 195, 2, and $2, 5, 10, 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, 40, and 245, and who started him? 245, internet chat, 245, 245, 245, Trevor, 240, put him on 1, Trevor 1, 240. Little cow, how much at home? 140, now 2.5, 142 and a half, 5, 145, 50, 155, 60, at 165, 75, 80, and 5, 90, and 5, 2, 5, 10, 15, 210, 15, and 210, 15, you're out, Anton, 215, and 210, 15, 15, 20, and 220, 20, 20, and 20, Ricardo, 215, nothing. I'm going to have to come back Monday and watch what y'all guys are doing. Huh? Bringing more than that? Where are you going, Billy? Smoke time, 60. 60 bucks, now 5. 65. Did you get 5, Anton? 70. 75. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. 95. Dollar. $5. 110. 115. 110. 15. Varner, 110. 101. Deep body, didn't she? 120, now 5 and 30, at 135, $40, 45, $50, 55, 60, $60, $55 now 60, $55 now 60, $60, Trevor, $55, put him on number 5. Pin him with the ones, got you, thank you. That's right. That's right. 3,100. 125, 125, to get 30, to get 130, to get 5, to get 5, $40, $40, $40, $40, 35, $40, $45, and $45, $45, $45. We're out here, you're out here, 45, and 45 here, Antone, $40, put on 9. Thousand big steers next week. There's some big bulls. 140 and 5, 145, 145 now 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 165 and 5, to 162 and a half, 165 and 5, to get your man's out. 57 and a half, 167 and a half, and 7 and a half. So 165, put them on Antone. 9. Cripple bulls. 145, 145 at 7.5 at $50, 52.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 60 and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 70, 172.5, 172.5, vertical 5, 177.5, 80 and 180, vertical 180, 180, 180, same way, 177.5. How much? 120 or 140? 140. And now 145, $50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Your man's out, Anton, 50, $1.55, enter to get 60, enter to get now 65, and 65, at 165, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 here, Anton, $1.69. County bull market's getting higher, isn't it? Every minute, yeah. Got to hold her on, George. You happy with yourself? You want to go back that way? $80. Now 2.5. 85, 90, 95, $1, $5, 110, 15, 20, 125, 30, 130, 135, 135, Anton, 130, 9. Good job. Got a lope.
Off of that diamond tea.
Big bruise right there on her face. Whose was it?
Diamond tea.
Diamond T, guys. Diamond T. Sell him. Huh? He's got a big old
Stop at 79.
shoulder. You see it, George? Sell it. $1.10. $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 240, to get 40, at 230, 240, 230, 240, 50, at 250, 250, 240, 50. You're out at home. Long time ago. 250, 60. 260. So 250, Trevor numbers number one. That was, I don't know, steer.
Sorry, this is what the heifer off at 79.
A heifer off some steers. A heifer that was on some steers. What?
Yeah, it's the same thing off diamond tea.
Diamond T. All right, thank you. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205, I get 205, I get 205, I get 202 and a 5, and 205, 7 and a half, I get 10, I get 10, 10, 10, and 12 and a half, I get 15, I get 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, and now 7 and a half, 50, and 250, I get 50 internet. 250 and 250, you're to get 247 and a half, you're to get 50. Varner, 247 and a half, 8. Okay.
Cripple off of Hay 7 and Leslie Raton.
Raton, is that right, George? Where'd he go? Raton. Last week?
First name's Leslie.
Leslie Raton. Cripple. $1. $1.20, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 260. Ricardo, 250. Hereford off of Varner. $67. Don't get any on you. What is that? Tamales with the pigs. Where are you going?
Right off of Brandon Houston and Hayes 9X.
Hayes 9X. Who?
Brandon Houston
Off of Hayes?
off of Haynes.
Haynes. Okay, that's more like it. 2 by 3. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.20. $30. $2.20. $30. Brass. $2.20. Brass.
Haynes 7 and 150.
7 and a shooter. Talk to me. 1 by 4. Jimmy Edgman. Jimmy Edgman, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, it'll get 210, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 260, and 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 270, it'll get 70, 70 Larry, 260 Larry, 260. W18X, Dale number 3. So 4 months, Howard. Let me see what I can get. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, and $2.10, and $2.10, $2.10, 20, and $2.20 to get $2.10, 15, $2.15. You guys want to get 15, $2.15, $2.10, 15. Trevor, $2.10. Put them on 2. Trevor, 2. Marcus, where are you going? Two by 8.
Oh, is this Jason?
PO. Don't get hurt. Don't y'all get hurt. You little girl, stay away from that one now. Twisted M. Twisted M. $1.25, $30, $30, $40, $40, $50, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, and $60, $70, $70, $80, $90, $2.10, and $20, $2.30, $2.40, $2.50, $2.50, and $2.50, $2.40, $50, $2.40, $50, $2.40, $50. Ricardo, $2.40, Ricardo, 5. Y'all have a good weekend. Okay, go home. George.